Paradox. You're on too early? No? Not at all. I have items in my mailbox. Just another day. Such a lonely day. When to reset? 1 hour 30 minutes. If I remember correctly, this is Pentagon sweep. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get capital out of the way. And just see what happens from there. Hey, Bartos.
Hostile control point detected. Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
I have to say, because I haven't fucking slept, damn insomnia. Yeah, I feel that.
Aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter. But you'll be on your own once you're inside.
And then, oh, I missed it. Next one is in here.
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Hey, Pog. Why? Why run in me? Why? What is wrong with you? What the hell? You're a sneaky man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck that up. Excuse me, George. Cheers.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I mean, Gideon is great. Like Sandra doing Sandra things. It's all about Sandra.
Hostiles headed to you.
Ready to go to bed? Time zones are fun, aren't they? Mate, I just put 2 shots in your head. Right, you're taking the piss. Yeah, what the actual hell? Why are you behind me?
That was the last of them.
Yeah.
You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
The stream from yesterday, trying to catch up.
Finish this.
How am I doing today? I'm not doing too bad, actually. Had a pretty good sleep. Well rested. Game opened first try. Oh my god. It's been like over a week and the game finally opened first try. Need to run that with blue cores. I've got a blue core. I've got one. Look, there's a blue one right there. It's more just I've just woken up. I haven't quite warmed up to the absolute mess that is my life, but we'll figure it out as we go along.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I need at least 2. No, you don't. You don't even need 1.
Electronic signature detected.
What's the RFID code we're looking for? Briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Come on.
System disrupted.
Oh my god.
Briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
I don't
That
want
one
to.
team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
No, you're not. You're an idiot. And you don't know what life is. I don't know what life is. And tag, you're it. Why are you foaming me and then walking through a wall? Like, who hurt you? Excuse me, sir. Would you mind?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
In the cycle of running countdowns all day, is anyone else stuck in that cycle? Never. I've never been stuck in that cycle. That cycle sounds horrible. Like, that you need professional help. Finally did a hardcore character. I've got my watch and in DC. It's basic strikers build at the moment. Any tips other than for early watch builds? I believe Heartbreaker is actually the go-to for good old hardcore. But as when it comes to like hardcore builds, I'm afraid to say that is not something I'm familiar with. There's a bro member called Old Danny. I'm not sure if he's about. I'm not sure. Like, he's American. I'm not sure of his like time zone. Oh, I'll take an exotic. Thank you. But he regularly runs hardcore, and yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend on that one. I've got rogue agents. Can I keep ammo? I do, because it's still a shotgun. I like it.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected. Rogue Assault Turret detected.
It's like a really cool story, bro.
Assault turret detected.
Excuse me while I reload. I hope you have a good day.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Rogue your mum eliminated. Yeah, you heard me. What build is no. PFE build. Yeah, it's my PFE build. So it's not even maxed out or anything yet, but yeah. Hey Sean. So we have Le Matador with Adrenaline Rush, Prox's bonus armor, Bellstone for the 1% armor regen, and Prox for Intimidate. Catharsis, a little bit of extra sustainability. Also get a bit of damage as we take, increase in damage as we actually take damage. And then 3-piece improvised, all running protection from elites. Add in survivalist. Even if you don't have max protection from elites, you actually get to the cap. A lot of blue cards. It's just for the. It's just for. What's it called? PFE. Everyone should have a PFE build. Everyone, like regardless.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Hey Shepard, how's it going? It's 6:35 at the moment, Robert. Heartbreaker set was looking into hunters just to utilize the armor on kill. I mean, you could. Protection from elites. That's what PFE is. But yeah, I do recommend everyone should at least have a PFE build. Three shots in the head and none of them registered. You are a cheating piece of shit. Unlucky. Oh, you're going there. That's nice.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll set up my turret.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right, when you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
It's... I don't even know if this is the best variant of it. It's just something that I managed to get to. What you want is... You could possibly even do two-piece Golan, because I think two-piece Golan gives more armor regen. So if you don't have a Matador, that you can desecrate with a blue core. But yeah, crit chance, crit damage, armor core, catharsis. I've got a Bellstone piece because armor regen. Catharsis obviously offers up a bit of armor protection as well. And then 3 improvised. But you could probably do 2 Golan here, because I think Golan gives it's like 1.5% armor regen at 2 piece. And then if you're really lucky, you can probably get the one with perfect intimidate. And then obviously your main weapon is Scorpio, because Scorpio OP. And then from there you get your 10% status or whatever it is as well, which can be pretty handy. Hey Pele, get ready for work. Coffee just isn't in this. Same without the smokes. Oh, smoking, bad. Shouldn't do that. I'm aware of the irony. I am.
Goddamn. That won't be us. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the
Palisade set gives, yeah, 10% armor on kill for the one piece. Is there a way to make Hunter's Fury a powerful status effect build? Not really, because it's always like a skill tier 0 kind of set, so it never really actually gets any benefit from it. The only real way to actually get that sort of style out of it is if you use the Hunter's Fury backpack. That's like the only real way.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Gave my CPA a bonus package of coffee today. Caramel chocolate brownie. That sounds like ass. Caramel chocolate brownie flavored coffee. Mate, keep the flavors simple, right? You want caramel. You want mocha, essentially. You want vanilla, hazelnut. So you do a video on Matador versus Bloodsucker. I think the Matador is very slept on for PvE with build like into the thing is, you're not wrong. It's more of due to the refresh of Bloodsucker. It just ends up being more beneficial over a longer period. Whereas Matador or like Adrenaline Rush, you get the initial boost. But it's actually not as much as people think. If you lose it, you literally need to wait for a cooldown. With Bloodsucker, just kill something. Done. And if you're at maximum stacks, every kill is 100% bonus armor on kill. 100% bonus armor on kill. Like, what does Matador even give? Like, Matador's the highest, right?
There's another launch.
23. So match stacks is 3. So that's 69%. Giggity giggity, right? Am I just down bad or something? Because I swear, like, I'm hitting headshots and... Right, can I actually change the skill? No, that would be great. I actually don't know what I'm meant to have as the skill. Pretty sure it's meant to be EMP sticky.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Taking evasive action.
They have invisible helmets. I wouldn't be surprised, to be perfectly honest.
Maneuvering.
Just stood waiting for... Yeah, man, they're nice and patient. They're pretty chill.
Incoming backup request.
Incoming.
Oh, I've got itchy big ass Dumbo here. It's very nice of them. Boom! Oh, we're throwing grenades now. Here, I have a grenade back. Well, you don't always get 69% at the start of the fight, because there's not always that many enemies in front of you. But, I mean, I get your point. I just... If you now lose that bonus armor, you have to wait, what is it, 5 seconds for the cooldown? Within that 5 seconds, I could very easily get a kill and have 100% bonus armor with Bloodsucker. Jesus Christ, Sean. Thank you very much. Go get a good breakfast. I have a PFE build with Gila Guard for some regen. I'm in the States. Catch you later. Alright, Sean. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for that. It's absolutely huge. Thank you so much. How do you get that bit? Yeah, it's raid. It's the Iron Horse raid. That was a down bad shot. Putting the Yankees to sleep, is it? That's cool.
Down.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my American audience. Go to sleep. I love you. Even though your gun control laws are weird. I don't know where I'm going with this. This is. Excuse
No
me,
further
sir.
contact.
Oh,
Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
some Canadians are here too. Just rejoice in your 3 healthcare. It's fine.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach.
11:45 p.m. Oh my god. It is 6:45 in the morning. Me, but I'm not gun control.
We have the briefcase.
Shh.
Taking fire. We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
No jizzing. It's not allowed. Bad squirrel. Right, give me your helmet. There we are. Right, excuse me, sir. Where is your face? Is there no one else? Is that a gunner?
The
No.
briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized.
Off to bed? You'll have to catch up tomorrow at Paradox. I will be streaming again later. There might be like 3 streams today. It depends. I've got a tiny bit of adulting to do. But I'll probably stream Division 2 from like now till like midday 2 p.m. Which is like another 7 hours. And then tiny bit of adulting. After that, I'm gonna stream a little bit of, hopefully, stream a little bit of Grand Blue. Run around, stab things. And then after dinner, hopefully if we've got people online that can absolutely carry me, because I am absolutely trash tier at the game and still trying to learn it, we've got some Helldivers on the go. So yeah, it should be like a full day of streaming with like a few pauses in the middle just to like, you know, do some adulting, make myself feel like a human. But yeah, you should be able to catch me at some point. And I do apologise if it's not the game you're wanting to see, but I need to mix it up a bit. I'm not one of these weirdos that can sit there for like 50 hours straight and play nothing but Division. I know it seems like it, but I'm really not. Like, yeah. But yeah, anyway, go to sleep and hopefully I can catch you a bit later on. Have a good night. Give me your face, Optimus Prime. There's a I need to catch up on one of the Transformer movies. I just watched them for pure like I don't know what you call it, like pure action man porn. It's like the same reason you'd like Expendables, I think, is like despite how bad like the third one is, and apparently the fourth one's even worse, like I still like them because there's no storyline. It's just 80s and 90s action heroes blowing shit up. Like, what's the storyline? Shit goes boom. That's it. Rise of the Beast. I think so, yeah. I believe that's the one I need to watch. In Helldivers, but unfortunately I'll have to wait. Man. It's the game I want to see, but I don't want to see that instant animation stop glitch. Oh, I regret doing it immediately. Bumblebee movie. I think I need to watch the Bumblebee movie as well. The Bumblebee movie does look interesting. Bumblebee is quite an interesting character as well. Ooh. Oh no, not him. I'm a guy. I'm a girl. What do you mean him? You just assumed my gender, and I actually couldn't give a fuck. Incoming parental control detected. Hello. Gameplay content, nothing wrong will happen. No. That sounds bad. Seen any Transformers since the first Wahlberg one? Oh, like Transformers is just like something from my childhood. I liked them. They were fun. They were engaging. And let's face it, right? That they are all bad movies. The only reason anyone watched the first one was because Megan Fox half naked entire film running around. That's like the only reason. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not the worst reason, but it's not like, it's not hot girl make story. No, that's not how it works. Good story makes story, hot girl compliment story. Like, but after that, it was kind of like, they faded for me. Like, it seemed to be more like, oh, there's this huge plot hole here. That's okay. We'll just make big shiny explosion with robot parts everywhere. But the CGI and the animators and whatnot, it's really, really good. I really like the visual effect of it. It's like visual effect porn. Hey Vanitas, how's it going? But yeah, I kind of want to just like maybe rewatch them at some point, just to be sort of like, put the final nail in the coffin of like, yeah, these are actually as bad as I remember. And then maybe my music ever sorts its life out. Who was shooting at me?
Hostile control point nearby.
Purple, we need a purple. Just sucks to be you, doesn't it, buddy?
Additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Narrating the end of the world recording. No, it's my wife is still asleep, so I'm really bad at this. I like have no internal volume control, and it's from my time spent in the army. Like the more I play, the more like hearing, like because I'm wearing like massive headphones and whatnot, and then I've got the game sounds going on and blah blah. Like I normally play games on mute. Like I have no sound in games because I have no internal like volume control. So one thing I am kind of conscious of is like a lot of the times when I am streaming, it just devolves into me shouting, and it really annoys my wife because I'm literally just sat here shouting at a monitor all day. So I'm trying to just like learn to use my normal indoor speaking voice. And the best way to practice this is by fear of waking up wife. So yeah. But yeah. Obviously if I like, because now I've got music and in-game sounds and whatnot, it's a little bit more like auditory interesting for the viewer. Probably not by that much, but
Civilians in danger.
But yeah, this is just my normal speaking voice now, which is different. You can hear yourself. It doesn't. That would really throw me off if I could hear myself. That would actually be terrifying. You've just like, that's like nightmare fuel scenario.
Vital signs critical.
That's what that is. That's horrifying.
Incoming hostiles.
I would love to, but you're burning stuff. Somewhat deeper voice, so even normal talking is loud for people around me. I regret to inform you that pitch doesn't actually dictate volume.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Wednesday, an hour, 1 hour, and then we'll have to figure out what we're doing next. We got a territory control there. So if we do territory, yeah. Your voice is so deep, people struggle to hear you.
Civilians in distress.
You've got like a pretty, like, is it a raspy deep or is it just like a bellow deep? If you've got like a pretty good bellow deep voice, you can actually get some serious work in voice acting. How long till the new vendor opens? Oh, that is a good question. I think, yeah, reset.
Hostiles.
Opens
Guarding
on reset.
location nearby.
DC will fall.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Dancer scheme detected.
Helldivers 2 on low volume. That's Seamus limited to once a week. Yeah, but we need to see if it's once a week per character. That's what we need to do.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The femboy sort of no, you just gotta go full anime, full Oni-chan. That's the way you do it. That's where it's at. So like even if it is limited once per week, if it's like per character, that's still like 4 exotics. Easily 4 exotics. Wait, what was that sprinting? What were you doing? Oh. Get to fuck.
Hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected. System back online.
So bizarre, just sprinting at random angles at me. What are you doing? Absolute bizarro pod. And oh look, yes, this guy has decided to run over here and aggro a different area entirely. For what reason exactly? You
Access key detected.
absolute marsupial. I'm off to work later. Alright, Shep, have a good day. And he's got the fucking access key. Yes. That is what I like to see.
System curtailed. System activated.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind standing up? Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Oh my god. So not only have I got armor bug already. No. All because one black tusk guy decided to go for a walk and start a fight where he didn't belong. I really hate it.
Civilians in danger.
Hardcore agents getting exos for sure. Fair one. So the snow sand rat we have for payroll money, yeah, sadly, but it does look cool. The abrupt stop and running animation is really weird. Yeah, it's so horrible. Shouldn't go back there yet. I've made noises I wasn't expecting myself to be able to make. Perks of being gay, I suppose. Rainbow powers. What noise do you make? Ah, get out of my ass. Selling a horribly rolled whisper at the theatre. Oh. Overpriced cosmetic gene. Theatre. Let's have a look at this horribly rolled theatre. How many of you crazy fools are actually over on YouTube at the moment? Oh my god. What is wrong with some of you? Like, Jesus Christ. Vendor. Horribly rolled whisper. Oh my god, that is... it's not the worst though. I don't know, it's weird. I can look at these things and be like, sim worse. Couple of optimizations, it'll be fine. Like, he says, with like basically max resources. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's 11 PM for you. Dodd for division president? No, absolutely not. I'm really upset that it's really annoyed me, that one black tusk dude that just decided to go for a walk and has just ruined everything. Like, he's really upset me. I think I need to like start a union on how much he has upset me. I think that's the way to go. I think that would be the appropriate decision. Start a union. Find him. Find his corpse. Don't bury him. Just string him up on the street. Lynch him. And then just berate his family for how much of an idiot he was. He couldn't even do his one job. He was deployed. He was deployed to secure that one territory control from that one division agent, and he was like, you know what, I see a outcast public execution over there. Fuck the mission. Fuck the mission. Fuck my very purpose for spawning in. I'm going to go for a wander. Not the secretary of in. She's always inside. Oh my god, there's too many Californians here. I've heard that your state, as in the state that you live in, is in a right, quite literal, pun intended as well, because it's that bad, state. Like, it's absolutely fucking garbage. It's so bad, apparently. Can we confirm? No drones for you. Where is last gazebo boy? There is no last gazebo boy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bit late, Isaac.
Access key detected. Civilians in danger.
You like the new green sunglasses? Only thing you care about. Derek left California. I think I would leave California as well. Some of the stories I've heard about it. Nebraskan. I think the only thing I know about Nebraska is it basically ends up being the butt of half of the jokes during the Big Bang Theory because Penny is from Nebraska. Although if people look like that from Nebraska, then I think I need to move to Nebraska. We got loonies running around the state for sure. Yeah, but I hear the loonies run your state. I think that's the difference. Live in it. I'm paying for... Moves to the Great Lakes region. I don't know that region. I don't... Is that like Baltimore? Is that Baltimore? Boston? Baltimore? Baltimore's on like the lakes, isn't it? Nebraska isn't much, but it's quite nice. Low cost of living. Oh, it's back. Let's go beat that up.
Civilians in distress.
It's quite chill here. Do you mean where you are or where? Or the stream? Chicago area, Chicago. I think the only thing I know about Chicago is they don't know how to make pizzas. Like, I will start that fight and I will finish that fight. The Chicago pizza is fucking awful. Sorry. Not sorry. You just miss Mexican food out west? I like a good Mexican. Shocky! How's it going, buddy?
Control point identified.
Oh my god. Instantly. Why are you not shooting?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Life. Life is horrible. How you doing today, Shocky?
Agent killed.
Literally, as I shot, the stack ran out. Meaning my state, would get with the times a bit. State of America. Margarita's the pizza Napoli style, fair one. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Pacific Northwest, a lot of love for California, Oregon and Washington. Hasn't really been for people overall anymore. Fair one. Oh, that was a weird noise I just made. But yeah, like I've heard like California, like the people can walk into a store and steal like $999 worth of stuff, as long as it doesn't breach 1,000. The police basically can't do anything. The drug issues are apparently huge. Gonna get rid of you. Well, this did not go according to plan. Alright, with any luck, this is where you come from.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sound like you're asleep? Did you? No, I've not had my morning coffee yet. I'll be having my morning coffee about 8 o'clock, so we'll be taking a quick break about 8 o'clock. This is my attempt to actually speak normally, because my wife has been moaning at me lately. Well, I say moaning. She's been, not like wife moaning, I mean like actually having a serious critique. But I actually don't have like an internal volume control. I think it's just because from my time in the army, everything's shouting and screaming and bloody bloody blah, and gunfire everywhere, so you've got to scream and shout, and it's just something that I do. The more things like get noisy, and obviously in game there's like a lot of noise, I've got music going, I get a bit excited, I end up shouting, and it's disturbing my wife and what my wife needs to do. So this is just actually me just talking normally. This is my normal talking voice, which is kind of funny.
Serious trauma. Incoming hostiles detected.
So yeah. Oh my god.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get fucked. That was like I literally shot you in the chin.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll take the first two. I'm just so damn bad. I'm also just not completely awake yet. Why do I sound sexy? Do you want a cuddle? I'm down for a cuddle. That was interesting. Thank you for that very interesting glitch there, character. Attended my cousin's wedding in Oregon. Like, for me, all I know really about like American geography is it's bizarre. I don't understand it, and everywhere is like a short trip away, and by a short trip they get on a friggin' plane, and it's just like, are you serious? Drug issues a lot. From what I've heard, California is like one of the largest drugged states in the US. I'm not sure how true that is though.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't shout anymore. I let my jazz hands do the screaming. Fair one. Need your own stream room with sound acoustic foam, and who's going to pay for that? I mean, I would love that, don't get me wrong, but what you just said sounds like a lot of money. Where do I live time-wise? I live in the UK. It's 7:15 in the morning for me right now. That's just LA. I've heard San Francisco is actually one of the worst ones for like drugs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hate my life. Yes, I need support. I'm not too sure where you're shooting, but... Oh, go away with your silly fire. How do bullets set you on fire anyway? That was a headshot. That was 100% a headshot. You're cheating.
Vital signs critical.
One dude with 5 bullets just caused so many problems. Like, why?
Hostiles detected.
Oh my god. You are a rotten marsupial. Oregon is very densely forested to the western part. US apparently. Okay. Actual hardwood rainforest and evergreens. Cardboard egg boxes. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Just a random cardboard eggs boxes statement in the middle. Cool. Bro will handle your finances for your stream room. Proceed, Willie. Dude's got a lot of moolah. Does he? Bro Z's rich, is he? Hey, man, tier. How's it going? Let's do some pissing around up one of them. No, actually, I've not done anything over here for. I know it's Outcast. Let's just avoid Outcast. Let's go play with some True Sons for a bit. Can't afford to live in San Francisco, and that's a complete shithole. Yeah. How would the mop with preservation work? 20% armor on kill. They just add together. Cheap yeah, how cheap is cheap? Is it can get for free cheap? And he can all of them, yes. Let's do some messing around wars moment. Oh, with my build specifically. I mean, I suppose it would work fine. I don't think it would work too well in group. Simply just because the mop, although it's got some hefty damage, it isn't like big sexy damage. Good to know you can shoot through walls. I'm very appreciative of your through wall shooting. It's great fun. I mean, I don't think I even have a mop on me. We are getting lots of shotguns though, which is certainly interesting. Good old bits of Cavalier trash, because we like the Cavalier trash. How do I deal with stubborn? Oh, this is actually something I really struggle with. Okay, if someone's being stubborn, despite the fact that you provided evidence, I look them in the eye and I tell them, my mother warned me about people like you. You can't argue with stupid people. They just drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. And then I call them a cunt. And then they get upset because I used the C word. Because I won't lie, normally they're American, and apparently in America saying cunt is like bad. I don't understand how. It's like if you've never seen a vagina before. Like you're upset by female anatomy. Got it. Yeah. And then I move on with my life. Laughing all the way. Headshot. Oh, that killed all of them. Been trying my ass to get off the red crit bit, but that one. Because it's offensive. People get very offended. Right. Why? It's a word. Like, I'm being serious, right? It's a word. They actually did a social experiment in the 70s of where people mixed, like, they were like adopted children or whatever. So I'm not going to say it's like completely harmless, but no actual loving parent would willingly give their children up for something like this. But during this study for like adopted children, they started like mixing words around. So things like grass were fuck, and fuck was grass. And it was really entertaining to see people get upset about the word grass because they thought it meant something bad. Apparently nothing can convince my clanmates that detox isn't best on capacitor. That's actually kind of still up in the air, but if you're running a what's it called? Oxidizer build, absolutely. Other than that, it's kind of Detox is always the best, wired into their brains. Any of them got an Eclipse build? Because damage to armor is best. If any of them got like an Eclipse build for like fire, yeah, good old damage to armor. Yeah, when it comes to capacitor at the moment, it very much depends on what build you're running at the moment. If you've got an oxidizer build, absolutely detox. I don't think anyone has that level of control over their drone and turret, but you never know. Someone might be weird enough.
Hostile control point detected.
It's vulgar, but I mean, skill builds are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Just don't see the point. You spin me right round, baby. Division 2, the only game where medics do so much damage. Like, ow. Flamethrower go crazy, yeah. I used the capacitor on the bro build, so I rolled it to detox. First roll, so if other attributes are better, then I don't mind rolling it again. It's either going to be detox or crit chance. What? I literally just shot that woman in the head and she still just sat there. Get fucked. But yeah, it's either going to be detox or crit chance, and I'm pretty sure it was going to be detox, to be fair. Made myself the bro build and I love it. I'm always amazed at how many people love that build. It redefined skill builds for me. Like, it was so good. Can we? No, stop it. Damn it. No, bad. Stop. My go-to for most content is the bro build. Awesome. After I tried the bro build, other skill builds just died. Yeah, same. It's just like I don't see the point in so many of them now, and I always get like at least once a week I get someone being like, I use a very similar build and mine hits way harder, so I math it out and I'm like, that's a 30% drop in damage, dickhead. What? It's a 30% drop in damage. I don't know what it is. I mean, you can't really convey emotion over the internet. I get that. But if someone's like, hey, I use a build similar to this, could you like test to see like X, Y, Z, bloody bloody blah? Because I go over quite a bit of the math. Like, it's quite clear that I know how to do the fucking math. Like, could you advise? And I will. Great. I will actually sit there for an hour and talk to this person and walk them through it. But they go, oh, my build does so much more. It's just like, wrong. Shut up. Bothers me. Oh, it disappeared. There we go for that. Are you in expertise 20, my RPK? Oh my god. Oh yeah, more cluster builds. Good old mortar cluster builds. I kind of want to do the Seeker Spam build again. That was... Seeker Spam's quite fun. Right, we are going to ignore you, big boy, because time is wasted. Hey DJ Sammy, how's it going? With Hardwired, yeah. Hardwired, China Light. I've forgotten what mask it is. DJ Tickle's new Seeker build. Honestly, I'm kind of struggling to keep up with the old Tickle at the moment because he's posting like 30 fucking videos a day, and I'm like, mate, I don't even have 30 fucking breaths a day. Look at the hell. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Was it just me or like is the movement just really weird lately? Perfect overclock or something? Am I just like really down bad today, or is just the it's like when they walk they do this? Particularly in the algorithm bums right now. Current apparel event. I don't know if they're actually able, because someone said yesterday that the designer or something said that due to the way in which it works, some pieces have to be in like one. But like with this, I really couldn't care about any of it. I think it all looks pretty weird and trash, apart from the helmet. The helmet with the mesh, I think is really cool. I want that. That's the only piece I want. I just want this. I don't want the rest of it. The rest of it looks pretty friggin' stupid and strange. Although I say that, you're not really going to see it from that angle. You're going to see it from this angle most of the time. And it doesn't look that bad. Like, it really doesn't look that bad from this sort of angle. This, oh, go away. What are you doing? I mean, ignoring the bunny hat and the mask, but the rest of it is just sort of like, I don't like the tail. It just doesn't, yeah, this just doesn't really do it for me at all. And what I find weird about this is split up into more pieces. Standard military uniform, which is, I don't know, I kind of feel like I like it. This is the sort of thing I like, but this is the sort of thing you would wear on barracks, not out and about shooting people. And this is probably the gayest thing I've ever seen. Like, you wouldn't wear this in a tactical setting. You'd rip your elbows up. Chest rig's okay, but the gloves stuck to the front is just so chippy. Like, I can guarantee you now, he failed scout school. The eye patch is just fucking bizarre. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they've done the really gay thing of tucking the trousers into the boots again, and the boots aren't even tied up. Bothers me. Best things this season: snowsuit, snow rat, and sand rat. That's it. Oh, ward outfit's back in stock. Oh, we don't. Over here in England, we don't say gay meaning homosexual. We mean gay as in it just is. It's just bad. If we wanted to use like the homosexual remarks, weirdly, it's batty. We use the word batty. Welcome to cultural differences. If we wanted to do like an insult, bumlord. Yeah. If you want to be polite about it, he's on the other bus. Yeah. I will say gay a lot, and I don't mean it as in like a derogatory term for gay. I mean it as in pretty, it's just bad. You get the bumlord stamp of approval. I would totally wear the light up. I would shoot you in the foot with a 50 cal, and you would never wear anything again. Yeah, I had the leftover credits, and I was like, you know what? I really, this is totally my jam. Like, this is probably going to be me wearing this for the rest of my time playing this game. Like, I think it looks really good. And this is like, for the type of environment that we are in, like a sort of post-apocalyptic, but where it's a city but quite desolate, this is what you would wear. Or something very similar to. I don't think it would be Sand Rat. It would probably be more like MTP, maybe even digital. But this is pretty akin to what you would wear. The trousers are a good tight fit. Got the correct boots on. Yeah. Shoot me in the foot, please. This is pretty on point. I mean, you wouldn't wear the half-assed ghillie mesh on the top. You probably wouldn't wear, but the shemag, the cap, you'd probably go more with a helmet sort of thing. There doesn't seem to be any rules or regulations going on at the moment. But yeah, maybe not the actual mesh, but the rest of it is absolutely on point. Rainbow outfit with light up shoes in this game. Shoot me. Looks too hot. You'd be surprised. It's military clothing is actually pretty cool. Like temperature wise, I mean. It dries very quick as well. That's one thing that always surprised me with military clothing. You could be completely... For heavy movement, no. It just looks like standard combat trousers with a schmuck. That's it. Very much doubt that would be like you'd get that warm. Wasting my time. Where are you? Where have you gone? Who are you? All I want is a Sam Fisher leather suit from Splinter Cell. That would be very hot, and that would also get you shot pretty quick. Mainly because you'd probably pass out from dehydration. You'd be surprised how hot and humid DC is. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how much military clothing doesn't care. Like, it's not so much like the clothing, it's more like how fit you are and how trained you are. Oh yeah, the hunter outfits are completely impractical. They would die first, and not from being shot. They would die from like dehydration and exhaustion. All that running around the recruiter did? No, you wouldn't. You'd maybe, with the amount of effort that he put into his movement, along with having a TAC 50 with the buttstock folded, he would have died so quick. Oh my god, that last shot was 100% a headshot. So was that. Game is cheating me at the moment. Like, I wore something similar to this in Belize, which is 40 degrees heat and like 90% humidity. I was running up and down mountainsides. With like an 80 kilogram pack as well. Spent all this time trying to catch this damn resource convoy. I'm just getting stopped every 2 seconds. I hate humidity. It's fucking horrible. It really is. Like, no matter what you do, you just start sweating.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm not going to get there. It's already fucked off, isn't it? Yeah, look. Waste of time. Thank you, game. Just want to do one simple thing. It's okay, though.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
No, it's not nearby. Get fucked. Dod, how you been? Playing the new season? Barely any time the past 2 weeks with work. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully you get a pretty decent weekend. What the hell are you carrying? Bricks, water and ammo. Few arm pads, little bit of extra food. My average pack, because I was a recce sniper, my average pack was like 120 kilo.
Detected.
Belize, we have training outposts everywhere. Mate, you just need to stop hiding. Full stop.
Medical assistance needed.
And weird fucking head movements. Yeah, we operate, we do some work in Belize, we go to the US, Falklands, Argentina. We're all over the place. Canada. Nemesis dead, time for bed. Alright, Pele, have a good time. Dad, I stole your ongoing directive build with the violent china-like chest, but what was your arm? Skill, haste, repair skill, incoming repairs. Visit the new... I will do. I've got like 40 minutes or something. 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. And I'll be going. When you play headshot builds, the enemy AI suddenly has... I think it's they have that anyway. You just don't notice it as much because you're not aiming at the head that much typically. But when you do... Good morning, cat. How are you today? Are you having a wonderful time? Oh, I've spoken. Now she must investigate. Do you want up on your little windowsill? There we are. It's a good girl. There we are. A good girl. Division 3 in the jungle, just like Metal Gear. Probably not, simply just because strategic homeland division, which is basically fixed to the US. They just wouldn't have the authority to work anywhere else other than within the US mainland. Which means, like, in terms of jungle, you're basically limited to Hawaii, which isn't really much of a jungle. I was one of the few that was actually trained to use the AW50. Most of the time it was just a standard L115A3. But on occasion I got to pull out the big stick of the AW50 50 caliber anti-material rifle, which is probably also my favourite. What are you on? They're both having their morning zoomies, so I'll have to possibly show them at another time. Got it. 2 headshots in a row. Oh my god.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Civilians in danger.
Oh, you're named. That explains all the commotion here. Which AR is best for spotter now? That would be the G36. Metal Gear Solid 4 camo. Just slightly up against the surface. Camo blends into that shade. Mate, that would be such a cool tech if we had that in real life. Such a bitching sniper rifle. What? Wait, do you have 2? What do you mean 2? I had 2, and I had to carry like 2 both on me at the same time, and ammo for both. Like, it's very heavy. Coast Guards use that? Yeah, most Coast Guards do. 2 cats, yes, 2. One's called Biscuit, one's called Nova. One's a ginger fucking annoying asshole. The other one's a absolute princess. Like in every sense of the word. Oh, the AW-50. It's not really a sniper, it's an anti-material rifle. I get finicky about the wording.
Control point nearby.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like it when Americans go, "Oh, I've got a gun." It's like, that's not a gun, that's a pistol. For some reason I feel like I'm going to go to the gym one day and just hear one thing. The fitness gram pacer test. Why are you getting involved? Why are you getting involved? But yeah, Pimpkins G36 is probably going to be your best bet for flatline spotter now. That being said, if you still wanted to go max Unga Bunga, nothing really still competes with Kingbreaker, sadly. But if you're wanting something that's a bit more accurate and a bit more stable, yeah, we are talking G36. You have their one collective brain cell, yeah, and none of them know whose has it. They're all a bit strange, ginger cats. It's kind of funny. Nova, what are you doing? You found your squeaky toy. No, black cats are evil. They are evil.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Your mum's an incoming hostile. Yeah, I went there. What are you doing? You can just die. You're clearly deranged and need medical attention. In the face. Yeah, they did go a little bit too hard on behind you, because now there's no point to using it over flatline. Which is, yeah. Right, hang on. It's because people were asking. And we will.
Hostile control point detected.
Right, this is Nova. And she's off. That's about as much as you can get from her. And this is Biscuit. Hey. Oh yeah. Cat stream peak of the internet? No. I've got to figure out like. Stay fucking cool. Yeah, Nova's very finicky. Like, she always wants attention, but it has to be the exact type of attention, exactly how she wants it. Oh, Makita. Thank you very much, man. Okay, Biscuit's now very excited. What? They said you were ugly. And he's just sprinted away. He's now howling. Absolutely howling. They saw cats and went boom. Some heard a meow, yeah. He's very excited right now. And Nova's looking at him like, seriously? Do you need... Like, who hurt you? Do you need help? We got a yellow, 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 yellow. Why are they all yellow?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
For the person that asked why we used the MH70 over the Super 90, that's why. Although that was yesterday.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Cat stream and sometimes features Dod. I normally show my cats quite often. I don't understand why everyone's so excited. Like, I do show them. I'm very proud of my kitties. I love my kitties. Like, me showing the cats off is nothing new. For a custom MH70, I mean, there's not really any difference between them. I mean, the custom does look nicer. Like, I won't lie, the custom does look really good. Like, it just looks beastly. But like, in terms of like performance and what they do, there's not really any difference at all. They're all the same, John. The only thing that's like different is I should have kept that one, but like this one gets this, whereas like one of them doesn't. But then another one gets like on one of them you can put the ACOG sight on, which is like another 10% optimal range or whatever. I thought one had better range. It's not so much it's got better range, it's more you can put a sight on that gives it better range. But there is, like, in terms of stats, they're all the same. We can probably do. Pink Hearts Love Bird skin. No, it's not. That's disgusting. That skin is horrible. I think what's wrong with you? Weapons. Where I just deconstructed one. It's because I have like massive IQ and you don't understand. Right. So reload. Yeah. Oh no, these are actually they've got the same. Yeah, this one gets ACOG sight. That's the only difference between these two. The military and the custom is on the custom. I can put an ACOG sight on it. There you are. That's it. There's your difference. And obviously the look. It's perfect. What's perfect? Well, my shiny bald head. Yes, my shiny bald head is very perfect. It's like an egg that you just want to just. Right, I'm gonna take my little break now, so that. Well, I say break. I'm gonna go put the kettle on, and when hopefully by the kettle's done, we can come back and we can go have a look at Mr. Sexy Vendor over here, who will be up and running in 5 minutes. But you meant the MX-70. Oh, I see how it is. I thought we were friends. Now I'm just upset. I'm going to cry. So yeah, I'm going to go put the kettle on because I need my morning coffee. And then when we get back, we're going to Mr. Danny Weaver and we're going to check him out. So see you then.
Agent requesting backup.
Right, we have coffee, camera. Time is to go check this guy out. Haven't listened to Slipknot in forever. Oh god. I push my fingers into my arse. It's the only thing. That's the lyrics, and I'm sticking to it. Isn't... Hey Elf, we're on our way to check out the new vendor. If I can remember how to get there. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? So we go in here. Shame the vendor isn't in a safe area. It'd be fun to see the crowd. I don't get what you mean. Sorry. It's open. It is now. That's not him. Is that him?
You got something for me?
Ooh. Oh, I can just buy them infinitely, can I? Oh no. Just gonna buy them out because we can. Boom.
Let's do this again.
Hostile broadcast.
Right. Now what we need to do is at least open the exotic. Alright. I am going to be doing that indeed, Elf, but there's just one thing I wanted to check first, and that is I have 8 of these. Thing is though, Makita, right, if it's 1 exotic per character, that's 4 exotics per week for literally, and for people like me, it's free. Like, there's, yeah, that's the hype. I have textiles. I have fucking thousands of them. It's probably my most numerous resource in this game. It's kind of unreal how much I actually have, and I've not even opened all of them. Like, I've got like another like 3,000 cashy things that I can just open. Well, that's what we're about to find out, because if it is per character, then it's kind of a big deal. If it's per character, it's kind of a big deal. I am, Elf. I'm recording. I wanted to just check that one time, and then if it actually works per character, I'm going to swap from this one to my second. I'm recording. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Do I have to find a snitch? No. Right, so we're going to be on our way to our sexy new vendor, who's hiding in a sewer today, because he's absolutely got it. And I've already found him and utilised my first lot of textiles on him. He's actually got more stock than I realised, although a lot of it isn't really going to be of use to some high-end players, although it will be of use to newer or returning players. You can get field proficiency caches, as well as just general resource optimization, and of course those exotic caches which we are all looking forward to within the new recalibration and optimization changes, especially, well, more so expertise. So he is hiding in this little sexy little cave thing down here,
Hostiles guarding.
and we're going to see if it is at least per character. Like I said, I've already done it on 1 character, but here he is, and sadly, no, it is not per character, which is actually a bit of a shame. We're just going to double check again. We're going to go to my next new character, or next character, and check one more time. Although that might have actually just been the same character because I'm an absolute fucking retard.
Entering safe area.
Pretty sure I just logged back in on the same character. Because, yeah, I'm a 10 out of 10 human being. Yeah, I had Gully on. Yeah, I know. I'm an absolute fucking spastic. Alright, Dinsky. Right, fucking getting bullied as well. First time chat and I get bullied. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we don't actually need to find the snitch because I've already found it on one character. Goal CP for guaranteed snitch. I don't think you have to, do you? Like, this has like been like a weird thing up for debate, but we'll find out because I don't have the snitch. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone in this one if we can get there. Go away. Go away. Like, I'm wearing Foundry, okay? And then hopefully we can have a... This dot is on fire. If we can find him. Do the sliddies. Make our way into here. Right, he's not here, so maybe we actually do need to find good old Snitchy. Oh, I was doing some testing with whatchamacallit, Foundry versus Aegis. Aegis is basically useless, by the way, for anyone curious. My god, that's the first time I've ever known him not to be here. Golf CP for guaranteed snitch. Where's golf? DZ South. You'll get the snitch every time as it reloads the world.
Incoming dark zone drop. Dark zone drop has been delivered. Access complete.
Yep, can confirm. I have no idea where I'm going from here. Alright, title's this way. Run straight. Okay. That was straight. I don't know. Down by the statue. Right, cool. Grabbing our snitch. And I've just been given lovely information that apparently if you come to Gulf CP, Dark Zone South, and then run to this location, apparently the snitch is guaranteed to spawn. And you do need to do this per character, by the way. I've just done it on character 1. I'm now on character 2. And, yeah, vendor wasn't there. So, more fools to pity. New vendor is account-based. Interesting. But we're now going to test to see if the new vendor is actually even for multiple character or if it's account-based. I kind of felt this was going to be a really pointless video. Dum 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 dum. Right, so we've already done this on character 1, we're now at character 2, and the idea is just to quickly check to see if he's account based, which he is. So yeah, new vendor's actually shit. If he's account based, new vendor is bad because now, right? I mean, how many fucking caches? I've got like 99 plus here, and I've still got like another 10,000. I believe I've got like 3,000 plus apparel caches. It doesn't tell me while there's like an event live, but yeah. Yeah, that is nowhere near enough for me to be anywhere near excited about Mr. What's your name again? I mean, do we even care what your name is at this point? Danny Weaver, mate. Fucking weave your way out of here. Useless bastard. Get fucked. That is really depressing. Why is that a thing? Why? Excuse me, sir. I wish to talk to you about our Lord and Saviour, Cthulhu. You know what? Kind of feeling it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Doesn't look that bad from the rear. The front is horrible. Like the weird packing on the front and the weird groin guard, but the back is pretty cool. Our Lord and Saviour is 10 out of 10. Wait, what's the restock time? That's a good point. I think it was like, it said like 5 days, didn't it? I swear it said 5 days. It's not so much like the time though, Gadget Blues. It's more, this is one of those things that they've put in to allow people to spend the fucking hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of textiles that we have. Right? And apparently they can't even do that. Restock. 5 days, 23 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, same as Cassie. No, because it restocks, but they always disappear the day before. Reset. No, it's the day after reset. Remember, because reset was Tuesday. Because I'm pretty sure you're like, what, an hour ahead of me, Elf? So reset is like, not like 9 a.m. Tuesday. And then it's 9 a.m. Wednesday, today, when these fuckers come out. And that's 6 days, essentially. So, yeah. Just tried Danny. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, new vendor is Trash Panda. Absolute Trash Panda. And we are not excited for it. Yeah, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Probably going to visit him more than I visit Cassie. Right, you said named item. Come on then. What have we got? Apparently everything that dropped from this guy was God rolled. Nope, and then we got more crafting materials, so we'll keep hold of them. So, oh my god, yeah. Potential bug. Right, another interesting thing with Danny Weaver's little crap store is apparently everything that, like, from the caches you get from him. These are all the items that I've just opened up, by the way, so it's a bit of a scuffed video recording. But yeah, every item that I've just opened up from him is maxed rolls. I'm not sure if I have. I mean, that wasn't from him. So what else have we got? There we are, an SMG. So we're just basically looking for anything with the exclamation mark. There we are. Everlasting Gauge. Oh, that was from the named cache. So that would be slightly different possibly. But yeah, field proficiency. So everything that's dropping from him. Not sure where that one came from. But yeah, everything that seems to be dropping from Mr. Danny Weaver does appear to be God rolls, which is interesting. Minus named weapons by the looks of it. Named weapons don't seem to be on the chore. Probably will. I mean, I'd nerf it. Like, what's the point? He must have reconstructed to complain to Ubisoft, mate. Fucking. I have yesterday. I've put in probably one of the most seething bug reports that Ubisoft has ever seen. I actually wouldn't be surprised if I get banned, because I literally refer to them as fucking cunts. Like, I was like, right, you fucking cunts. You have forced me to update to your stupid beta project for Ubisoft Connect. Absolutely forced me. And in the process of doing this, apparently Ubisoft Connect is now unable to find any game on my system due to some weird disk access error. Would you like to know how I fixed this problem? Mechanical, mate. So's that one. Like, oh no, it wasn't reinstall games, mate. I had to wipe my PC of anything Ubisoft related. Wipe it. And then reinstall everything. I tried just uninstalling games and whatnot. Nope, it was everything. The new vendor is here. You will need to find a snitch, apparently. If you fast travel to Golf CP and then take a little wander around to like Hereish. Apparently he's basically there all the time.
Incoming backup request.
It took me like 6 hours to wipe my PC of anything Ubisoft related and then reinstall everything. It was horrible, and it's all because apparently Ubisoft in their infinite wisdom is forcing people in the UK to use this version now. We have to use this. There's no way off of their new beta version, and their beta version fucking sucks. No, it's only you can only buy it once per character. Not per character, once per account. So the it's a no from me. Anyway, right, we have new projects now. Battery Park, get fucked. That ain't happening. Tombs. Gotta kill named hyenas. That should be yeah, fun. Right, so it looks like we're not doing any projects today. Minus, I don't know, maybe the named hyenas. What's the targeted loot? Come on. Let's see what. Right, we got ARs, Prov, Lumagas, Petrov, Electric. That's actually something I need to test. Someone's a reputable source has told me that what we did with Lengmo also works with Electrique for SMG damage. I personally can't see it because with Lengmo, obviously we're getting 3-piece Lengmo and we can also use 1-piece Petrov, which is where a lot of it is going to be coming from. Video of each week with the fast way to fist Lindroot. I mean, could do. That sounds like an interesting idea. I am slacking on the videos lately, but I'm doing a lot more streaming and I can't find that balance. Right, Red, need some else to do? Alright, right, Brad, have a good time. Cuddle of pit bulls. Yes, we'll be doing some Helldivers later if you're about. But yeah, my concern with the 3-piece Electrique is like doing it comparable to Lengmo. Is with Lengmo we're at least using contractors as well, which is another 10% LMG. We can't do that. We'd still be using 3-piece Electrique, contractors, foxes, and then probably yeah. And then there's the does it even compete with Hunter's Fury? Alright, we got Uzina. Skill attachments. I might do some farming here. See how it works. I might do some farming around here. That might be a good idea. And then over here, we have... Ooh. You know what? We'll start here, and as we get a bit bored, we'll move over to the other area. Started out doing control points this week, but choosing the proper 3 missions for named. What was the actual full project? So, Stronghold, Hard, Outcast, True Sons. I mean, has it got to be in a certain area? Any stronghold. Right, so that would be DUA. That's 3 hyenas. Immediately. 3 named hyenas immediately. True Sons. I don't actually think there's a True Sun mission with multiple... Do this, DUS? What's this DUS? What's this DUS? Do you mean DUA, District Union Arena? True Sons Lincoln, yes, you're correct. There's 4 in Lincoln. So that would be it'd be DUA, Lincoln, Outcast, probably Potomac. There's 2. Is there 2 in Potomac? Or was it 3? Do duo, kill yourself after killing the first boss to get 5 kills. That would just put you to 4. Because there's 3 in there. Tickle hook you with that info? With what info? No, this is talking to Elf. He's got a pretty good idea how to smash out the weeklies. So, DUA, Lincoln, Potomac... Yeah, but if we're gonna do it if you're gonna do it like that way, you'd be better off just doing bounties rather than resetting an entire mission. I mean, you could just reset the mission.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So yeah, DUA, Lincoln, and Potomac would probably be your best bet. LMG dudes are cheating again. Ran the first loop and respawned first boss. Oh, fair one. So if you do it on hard, then yeah, but... that seems a bit copy out to me. Oh, fucking Wallies, man. Do one. Why are Wallies like literally AIDS? Although I made the wrong choice and I killed the red before the purple. Time to complete weekly project. I mean, depending on how you want to do it. Like if you did it all on hard, 30-minute, easy. Just use Eclipse. 30-minute Eclipse on hard. Done. It's 3 missions then. It's what, like 8 minutes for DUA on hard? The SMG build? No. Elite Panda. Apparently the SMG meta has swapped in PvP to 3-piece electric. And he was curious to know if it would be the same for PvE. And I was basically like, I very much doubt we could even keep up with Hunter's Fury.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's not just... Well, hold on, right. Let's... Oh my god. Map. Global directives. Turn them all off. Difficulty hard, because that's like it. Confirm settings. And we're gonna go Eclipse. Alright, so we're going to test to see how quick we can do the weekly at the bare minimum. So the weekly project is 5 hyenas, 5 named true sons, 5 named outcasts, complete at least 1 mission on hard difficulty and 1 stronghold on hard difficulty. The test here is how easy can we spam the hyenas while utilising a stronghold. So we're going to put this on hard, as you can see, because that's the bare minimum required. And now we're going to run through like an absolute moron.
To wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Shooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-boom. Run to the hills.
Serious trauma detected. Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Get. Oh, there's a. How are you still a thing? Why are you walking, you special cake? Capacitor coming in fucking clutch there.
Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's a chunga. Why wouldn't there be a chunga? It's a good thing this is on hard and not heroic, because that detox capacitor was really struggling there. I'm trying that build for PvP. PvP, it's the new meta for SMGs. Tech drone. Tech done right, sorry. Apparently, anyway. You're red. You're purple. What do you mean secure area? How are you not on fire?
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Right, now the real test is going to be,
Not a chance.
can we spam wipe? Which means we'll need to do it twice. Yes, twice. Come on, open the door. So there's one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If this girl goes to 2 out of 5, that actually solves the problem, because that means we only have to do one mission. Did that go to 2 out of 5? 2 out of 5. Awesome. Right. Let me just die again.
Agent vital signs 0.
This will put us to 3 out of 5. The guy in the garage will be 4 out of 5. And then the absolute bell end at the end will be 5 out of 5. And look at that. All 5 hyena kills in one go on an easy mission on hard. That completes both the stronghold, the mission requirement, and the hyena requirement. Basically can be done in... If you do it with the clips, you could probably get it done in about 10 minutes or so, which is not a problem at all. Right, what we now need to do is tag, stick, detonate. Oh my god, you're a bell sniff. Will you just get on fire, please? Like, can you just do me a favour and just burn a little bit? That'd be great. Cheers. Thanks for playing.
What's going on down there?
That puts us to 4 out of 5.
You inbred son of a bitch! Everybody get to the arena, now!
What? No, the door, you special cake. Mate, the animations are so buggy.
Toxins and
Oh,
oxygen
God.
levels. Filters failing.
Push the button, dude.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
But the sticky just bugged them out and they didn't want to walk out the door.
House may mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god. Will you just... Will one of you just get on fire? That'd be great. Cheers. Shut up. Weekly project speedrun versus timer. I mean, that could be interesting. Right, so that was like 11 minutes, I think. I did bad in that. I was trying too much to go fast rather than smooth. But that's the weekly project complete. Alright, so that's what you would do for this. You would then go to Lincoln, and you would kill the first boss, wipe, do it again. That would be Lincoln done. The only concern is then, if we did Potomac, yeah, there's multiple named bosses, but it's right at the end, and it's a pretty long mission. So I don't think that that would be viable. I think your best bet for this would literally just be do bounties. There's not really a decent mission for multiple named outcast named elites. You'd be much better off just doing bounties. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to watch this project crap again. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, that was like, what, 11 minutes? Liking, oh no, under 10. So there, we can do it under 10. Liking the new update so far? There's a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Like, from my perspective, Project Resolve hasn't actually resolved anything. The issues we were all complaining about are still there. And the new vendor seems a bit cheap. I'm all maxed on this, aren't I? Yeah. I'll get them out at some point, eventually. Serial killer music in the background is so fitting with Eclipse. Serial killer music? What serial killer music? I haven't got serial killer music. I've no idea what you're on about. Alright, wrong button. And then we want to go Matt. Don't suppose I got another apparel cache key for the thing, did I? But it really bothers me that, like, every time the event comes up, that I can't just see my amount of caches, and, like, it's been how long, and we don't have an open all. And they've given us this new vendor, and we still don't have an open all. Like, if I want to open up all of my apparel caches to get textiles, I think it works out to, like, 4 seconds an open, and I have, like, 3,000 of them. So what's 4 seconds times 4 times, like, what, 3,000? Alright, that's 120,000 seconds. So 120,000 seconds in minutes. 200 minutes. Alright, that's 3.5 hours. It's like 3.5 hours that I am expected to sit here. Yeah, they patched the thing at... Well, they patched one of the ones at Capital. They patched the gate hop here. They didn't patch the gate hop here. They didn't patch the hop here. They patched chopper skip, but they didn't patch the holes in the wall, which I find really funny. They patched super drag, but they didn't patch, again, larger holes in the wall. Like, it's essentially the Project Resolve literally boils down to we're trying to stop speedrunners speedrunning. The problem is I'm not going to show all of them because I don't know why your name is familiar, but there are areas in the game like this, and they're all over the place. Look, a sexy wall. There are areas in the game where we can do this all over the place. And if there are enemies down there and I've got an oxy build, I can oxy that entire area. Guess what the enemies can't do to me? Anything. Like, all over the place. Like, yep, we can still do that. It's still there. We can crash entire servers now. The armor bug for fragile armor, it's been in the game for 4 years. It's been one of the biggest complaints for 4 years because it's so infuriating. Like, literally, Project Resolve could have just fixed fragile armor bug, and I would have been happy. Nope, didn't fix that. Didn't do anything for that. Like, it's, yeah, Project Resolve. Like, there's like 160 bugs that I know of. I've tested all 160 of them. They're still there. All of them. And some of them are worse. Like, some of them are worse. Project Resolve hasn't done a damn thing, other than maybe the game does seem a little bit more stable while playing. One thing that I have noticed is, apart from today, I've had to delay and cancel a few of my streams just because the game won't open. I don't know if this is a game problem or a Ubisoft problem, but like yesterday, it took me over 4 hours to open the game. It just didn't want to open. I would get the easy anti-cheat crap, and then I'd get a black screen that would sit there, and it would hard lock my PC. So I'd have to literally force restart my PC by holding in the big red button at the back. Turn my PC on again, try and open up Division 2 again. Oh look, black screen, and that would be it. And that would repeat for like 4 hours. Yeah. So I've no idea what's happened on that front. While playing, the game does seem more stable. For me at least. I say that one of my Australian friends, even after Project Resolve, he crashes like clockwork every 15 minutes. Like clockwork. That's absurd. Exactly. There was another one that happened yesterday. I'm not sure. But Ubisoft has forced us, well, me in the UK, most people in the UK, have forced us all to use their weird beta thing. The beta thing bugged out every Ubisoft game I have. It couldn't find... apparently it couldn't find the disc of my PC, so it couldn't do anything. And the only way in which I was able to fix it was literally by, not just uninstalling, literally wiping, deleting. Oh, look, there's another bug. Look, can't jump down. I'm holding the jump down button. If I turn around, look, I can climb over that. I can climb over that. Alright. Can't. What? Why? I literally need to... Like, that's been a bug for about 3 years. Like, thanks for that. Like, why is that still in the game? But yeah, when it comes to like opening and starting the game, I'm leaning more towards it being a Ubisoft problem than it is being a game problem. But yeah, it's still really shit. Hit registration apparently as well. He's just taken 4 headshots and only one of them registered. Good start. This new blind screen is horrible as well. I mean, it's a lot less intrusive than the horrible whiteness that was blind in real life as well, but it's kind of toxic, to be perfectly honest. Pretty much all saying the same thing. I don't know why, Mr. Red Starburst, your name is very familiar, like very. Like, it doesn't... Your name is weirding me out. I recognise your name. Different note, instant medkits have saved my ass a few times. They've saved my ass a few times when they work. They don't seem to work consistently. Like, there's been loads of times where I've double pressed and nothing's happened. I'm assuming they've got a weird interaction with fragile armor. That's what I'm assuming, because I have noticed the majority of the time, if I do turn fragile armor off, the instant medkits do kind of work. I still feel like it's a cop-out, a full medkit for that amount. I feel like I should at least be able to get two out of it, at least. Like 2. Like within like a time period. Say I use like an instant medkit, I've got 5 seconds to like use it again to get another 25% out of it. I don't know. I'm really weirded out by Mr. Red Starburst. Your name is so familiar. Like, it's bothering me. And every single time someone comes into my stream, it's like, how are you liking the new update so far? It's been a dev. You might have seen me in the Division 2 Discord server, but I doubt it. I don't know. I'm leaning towards you being, or at least working with, in some capacity, the dev team. Honestly, I mean, I've had a few. I've had Out of Rehab in here before. He wasn't happy. I did call him a fucking idiot though, so I'm not surprised. That was during PTS2 though. He did actually follow me, and I think he unfollowed me pretty quick after I called him an idiot.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. System malfunction.
Shot on the mark. Here they are.
System restored.
Hello. Excuse me, chocolate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn it. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Just bored. Haven't been able to play the update, so I've been watching Twitch. Fair one. Still really weirded out by it. I don't know why. It's really thrown me for a loop. Like I'm panicking internally. Caches and field fretty caches are the new textile vendor sells. Yeah, we've shown that. Yeah, Scrub Nation. Yeah. Same here. Being on console, it feels pretty good. Meanwhile, my PC game is still terrible. Yeah. Or like while I'm in game, it feels fine. Like I think this is probably like the smoothest. I'm hesitant to say it's the smoothest, but to be fair, the bar has been set so low when it comes to Division 2's PC performance that it actually just not crashing within like an hour is kind of like a net positive. But I've not crashed during like when PTS, the first week of Project Resolve, that was horrible. Crashes, lag spikes, etc, etc. And then we got like a surprise out of nowhere 75 megabyte update, and that basically solved it. But since then, I'd struggled to open the game. Today is the first day, and I've played every day since PTS. Today is the first day where it opened first try. The first day. Every other time, it just struggled to do anything. Everything from the proficiency caches, the field proficiency caches from the new vendor is god rolled. So if you get, I was thinking that as well. I didn't want to say it because I wanted to at least check if it's possible. But if it stays like that and we get a PFE mod, you're gonna get a god rolled 13% PFE mod. Which would be interesting. But I don't know if that's a bug. I would like it to not be. Oh, lag spike there. I have noticed my load times have increased, but at the same time, I noticed this around the same time I started dual streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. So I think it might just be my PC's just... Although I say that, CPU's at 17, memory at 59, disk is at 1, network's at 2. Like, my PC isn't like struggling. This is probably the most work I put it through. What kind of graphics card do you have? I don't know. Mate, you're technical questions when it comes to technology. I haven't got a fucking clue. I can just about get my kettle to work. I am not technology based at all.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's one that plugs into my PC. It's about as much as I can tell you. Oh my god.
Access key detected.
That was just me being down bad that time. Was it pre-build then? No, it's a custom build. I mean, I didn't build it, but it is a custom build. I did pick all the parts. But it was more of a, I have £3,000. What's the best I can get for, like, the most stable performance for gaming, streaming, making videos, etc., etc., etc. They gave me a list of parts within the budget, and I went, that one, 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 that one. I think it's like a 3090 or something. It's a 30 series card. It's not my PC here. It's like every update thing, the game just gets a bit more heavy. Yeah. This is actually something that more technical people than me have figured out. Basically, every time there's an update, I'm not sure if you guys do this, but if you're on PC, every time there's an update, don't just open the game. Verify your files first. Because although we're getting new files on top, for some weird reason, it doesn't delete the older files. So, yeah, every single time you need to verify, and if there's a problem with it, you basically need to, like, you can, if you know your files and blah-de-blah-de-blah, you can go through and, I'm reading neutralize hostiles and running around trying to find him. It turns out it's just the thing. If you know your files and whatnot, you can just go straight into the directory and just basically delete the useless files. But if the verified files comes up with a problem and it can't fix it, you basically have to uninstall and reinstall. Which is what I have to do because I'm not techie at all.
Medical assistance needed. Killed.
So, like, yeah, every time there's like an update, you basically need to check all your files because they don't delete old ones. You get the new ones, but you don't get any of the. We were farming this area, weren't we? I'm a special cake. I don't know why I'm over here. We wanted to try and get those mods. Yeah, it doesn't delete the old files. It just leaves them there, which is then what causes a lot of problems in the game. But you need to do this annoyingly after every fucking patch on PC, which is horrible. Same here. To go through be able to play the game again. It's terrible. It's terrible. Love the simplicity of a good console. No DirectX issues, no graphics card updates, and the game just works unless bugs are a feature. Thing is, define a good console. Like, this isn't me trying to be a dick here. It's just sort of like, in my opinion, consoles haven't been good since fucking, like, Nintendo 64. Essentially, for me, as soon as consoles switched over to being disc-based rather than cartridge, there were so many more issues. And now that you can do it all like via like internet and like direct download and blah 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 blah, it's so much worse. Well, for me at least. That's why I will never go back to console. I think console is, my opinion, console's dead. Obviously it's not. The market is still pretty huge. But it's just, I don't know. PS5. I mean, the operating system of a PS5 is basically the same as a PC, right? You basically just have a PC and a shiny box. Like with like the latest gen consoles, you basically have budget pre-built PC with a controller. And then, right, due to like the overhyped demand of the PlayStation 5, do you remember when like it was all being bought out? Was it scalping or something? Some of the money that people spent on the PS5 or to try and get one during that time, you probably could have bought a PC, saved money, and it would have had better specs. But nope, people spent fucking stupid amounts. I don't get it. I don't get the logic. Like, why would you do that? Just like, if you're gonna spend that sort of money, just buy a PC. Like, what the fuck? The thing is, though, right? Yes, they did, but suppliers also did the exact same thing. So as long as you were like willing to actually like enter a sort of like agreement, you could basically just for no extra. That's what I did. I actually got my graphics card for like 70% off because I bought a game called Dark Tide. I mean, the thing is that's just like Division 2 though. Like I have to do when it comes to like playing like any other game on PC, like the fucking micromanaging of Ubisoft and Division 2 is like a whole separate game altogether. Secure a 9 at the cost for good mates. Wasn't going to support the scalpers. Good. It's one of the reasons I have like in real life I have a rich friend, like a really rich friend, and if there's any like time something like that happens, I'm like, dude, like I really want this. Could you buy it? Keep it in stock for me. When I save up the money, I'll buy it off you for like the same price. He's just like, yeah, no problem. Like, so if you ever have a rich friend, keep him sweet. Because same reason as Rico just said. Then he was able to secure like the cost from a friend. Like honestly, yeah. Like, never ask them for money because that's a very quick way to upset your rich friends. But if you're like, dude, like I really want this, I just can't quite afford it at the moment, and I'm worried the market will inflate by the time like I'm able to afford it. Is it possible you could buy it for me? Just hold on to it or something, and I will like absolutely buy it off you when I got the money. And most of them are like, yeah, not a problem, man.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
If they're really good as well, they'll just buy it for you, deliver it to your house, and they're like, there's the receipt. I require this amount, this much back in when you can, kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, cool, sweet. Yeah.
Manual override required.
But try not to abuse your rich friends too much, though. If you do have a rich friend, yeah. And on occasion as well, right? I don't know what it is, but if you've got a rich friend and your entire friend group know that they're rich, right? Like, there's this weird expectation sometimes that like they have to buy the drinks or whatever when you go out, right? Honestly, on occasion, obviously don't break yourself over it, but on occasion, you buy the drinks, right? Trust me, your rich friend will fucking love it because it actually just shows them as well that you're a friend with them because they're a nice person. You're not a friend with them because they're fucking rich. So on occasion, you just gotta like just, yeah. Although I say this, the rich friend that I have is actually an ex-girlfriend who was a dominatrix. Mm-hmm. That's my rich friend. She gets paid thousands of pounds to tie men up and beat them. And I got it for free.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We actually want to pick these up, don't we? I keep deleting them out of habit. No, this place is weird as a spawn, isn't it? It's so very strange. Too much information? No, not enough. Not enough. You need more information.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right. So we have new things. Okay, we have skill haste. Amazing. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. My weirdness in that regard is actually one of the main reasons I was actually selected to go Special Forces Support Group. Like, the more it hurt, the harder I tried. We did SEER training, which is Survival, Escape, Evasion and Rescue. And if you get caught, they literally it's like torture training. Like, you get trained to like resist torture, and I'm having a great time. And they're looking at me like, "You're right." And I'm like, "Yes, keep going, keep going." Like, you get given something very like they make it very arbitrary. Like the things that you have to like keep secret will just be like ingredients for a ham sandwich or something. And like, if you want it to stop, you just have to give your ingredients. But Yeah.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
I was having way too much fun with it.
Turret detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Regretted you didn't serve earlier. Mate, I honestly, best time of my life. Best job in the world. 100% best job in the world. And honestly, if you're a younger person and you're thinking of going to university, right, I promise you, right, have a look at your country's military and see if they have job offers or jobs going in the area that you're looking at doing a degree. Right, just joining the army doesn't mean you have to be infantry and get shot at or shoot people. Right? Just have a look to see if, like, your military, like, if you want to do, like, engineering or ducting or fucking... Mate, you could be a postman in the army, for fuck's sake. Right? Just have a look to see if your military has anything even close to resembling what it is you're wanting to do in life. Join the army, you get beaten up for a couple of months until you're trained as a soldier, then you go off to your unit, whereas if you want to do something like engineering, you can probably get a degree in engineering within 4 years, and guess what? You haven't paid through the nose for the degree. The army is giving you the degree on the hand job, on the job training, on the hand job, on the job training. You've performed it to a high standard because you've been in the army. If you've got deployed and did your job, even better, because now you can do your job under pressure to a high standard. After 4 years, if you still enjoy it, keep going. I'm not sure, like, I'm saying 4 years because that's like the minimum service you have to do in the UK. After 4 years, if you still enjoy it, carry on. If you don't enjoy it, get out with all your qualifications, all of the work experience that you've done, as well as being pretty fit, zero fucking debt because you got paid to get the degree. You didn't pay to actually get it. So you've possibly seen the world, done some more exciting things, maybe blown a few things up, got to throw a grenade or two, shot a weapon, maybe got a little bit more self-pride about yourself. I don't fucking know, whatever it is you take from it. But the point is, rather than paying through the nose to get a degree, you got talked at like a piece of shit for like 6 months, and then you got your degree, and you got paid to get it. That is, honestly, so have a look. If you're younger and you're thinking of going to university or college or anything, have a look at the army or the Air Force. You will be surprised. I had a complete brain fart during all of that, and I just let this guy run away, and then I fucked up. There we are. All right. The reason I say this, right, I had a friend who was desperate to work on oil rigs. He really wanted to work on oil rigs. I don't know why he was so desperate to work on oil rigs, other than the money. You work, 6 months of the year, and you get paid fucking hundreds of thousands. Hundreds. Right? He joined the Royal Engineers. He got his engineering qualifications. He made his way up to, like, I don't know what the qualifications are, but he basically got like a PhD in welding through the army. While in the army, he opted in to do scuba diving courses. Scuba diving courses, right? He then, after he got his scuba diving courses, did qualifications to basically do welding but underwater. I think his total time served was 6 years, and he got master diver, which is like pretty high up on the diving quals. He got, again, I don't know what it's called, but he got like basically a PhD in welding. He then combined them and got like qualifications to weld underwater. After 6 years, he left the army, and he now works for like on an oil rig, welding up under the water, like welding like pipes and whatnot under an oil rig. He earns £300,000 a year, and he works for maybe like 6 weeks. He works for 6 weeks and he gets £300,000 a year. And all he did was put up with the army for 6 years. He's younger than me and he's fucking rolling. They are. What's the death ratio? If you're fucking good at it, nothing. The catch to it is those 6 weeks he's working, he literally lives in a friggin' capsule like 400 meters under the water. He just does that for like six weeks. I know people that left like special forces and shit, and they basically now work in Dubai as security guards for like the rich and elite in Dubai and whatnot. Like they get paid a lot. A lot. And all they do is security work, maybe once a week.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Give me a sec, Vanitas. I'll show in a sec. I'm just getting bullied. Oh, excuse me. This dot is on fire. That was a headshot. Get fucked. None of them were. I don't think any of them even fucking... That's better. That was a headshot. Get fucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mask and then chain killer. Underwater bonus at the highest fatality rate. I press X to doubt on that one. And I'm not saying it's not high, but I think as a percentage during a soldier, infantry soldier during wartime, I'm going to guess that's a little bit higher. We need limb penetration. Ooh. Years of service and a period of retirement. Still prefer work. I prefer working. I really do. I enjoy working. I feel I get so bored otherwise. It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of going like full tilt into like the streaming thing, because at least I can qualify this as work. Kind of. Doesn't quite feel like it yet, but and then yeah. we'll see how it goes. Gives me motivation to live. Yeah, you just sat there doing nothing. You're like, I'm bored. I'll kill myself. Armor bug. Armor bug. Armor bug. Lovely armor bug. But I met a guy in the RAF once whose plan was to... You dare. You dare. You dare. He got like engineering for like aircraft and whatnot. I don't know. I can't remember. Like, it's got like a specific name. Other side. Wow. But yeah, he got like a bunch of like high level qualifications for like engineering, like aeroplanes and like R&D projects and whatnot. And his idea was after he did all that, he then wanted to go basically work for NASA. And he does now. He works for NASA designing... I don't know what the fuck he's designing, but he works for NASA. And he's a Brit. I was in the army for 12 years, broke my body. Same. Not 12 years, 9 years, broke my body. I did the dumb thing though, right? I did 8 years in the infantry. Did some really cool shit though, to be fair. Wouldn't trade it. I would possibly tone it back a bit, get my infantry service out of the way, and then after that, I did transfer to the Royal Engineers, and I got qualifications in welding as well, thinking because welders are actually in quite high demand in the UK at the moment, which is interesting. So yeah, I would like to have transferred to the engineers a little bit sooner. And got like some serious use out of my welding qualification then. Because now, annoyingly, I'm injured, I'm out of the army, and I have a welding qualification, but I've got no experience with it. I didn't get to use it at all. Which is kind of a bummer. I mean, if I had the qualifications and experience while being injured, I have no doubts I could get a job in welding. Like, oh, he's got the experience and bloody blah. He'll be fine. Like, we can just make a few concessions here, there, everywhere, bloody blah. But because I don't actually have the experience, I've just got the quals, no one will hire me. Sitting and playing games is nice, but it gets boring after a few weeks. I mean, yes, but at the moment, I'm effectively, even just for like ad revenue, depending on like how much it gets to, like. Was way too eager to serve, weren't we all? All of the explosions! Armor bug, get rid. 12-hour shifts. Some other weeks I'm free. But yeah, I would have liked to have got more out of my service. Because at the moment, right, I'm a qualified horse instructor. I can ride and teach horse riding. I did a stint with the household cavalry at one point under the household division stables. So I can ride a horse. I'm qualified as recce and I'm qualified as a sniper. I can also weld. Essentially, right, I'm like a Mr. Fix-It or Mr. Weld-It sneaky cowboy. I've tried Googling that as a job but it doesn't exist apparently. Like, recce, sneaky. Sniper, good shot. Ride a horse. So, I'm a good shot and I ride a horse and I'm sneaky. So, I'm like a ninja cowboy. Like, and I can also weld, but I have no experience in welding. I just about have the qualification. And then I got injured because some fucking recruits dropped a bridge on me. And now I'm a sexy as fuck with an amazing haircut 34-year-old with a walking stick. Like, yeah. 6 weeks off at the end of the year. Got some solid gaming time in. Looking forward to retirement. 5 more years. Jesus, 5 years till retirement. Run the incursion in both raids. I'm a noob. Things like Discord and have an aversion to playing with strangers. We're all strangers, it's fine. It's the internet, everyone's a stranger. But it is what it is. Still, though, I wouldn't change it for the world. I think the only thing I would change from my service was after I did my tours, I don't think I would go to Household Division Stables. I think I'd transfer to the engineers then. I didn't receive that many skills to use in the civilian world. The thing is, they're not really useful. Oh my god. Like, unless I got a job at a reputable stables, like Olympics stables, working with horses is really bad. Really bad. Money-wise, it's so bad. You don't actually get anything. It's like, it's barely, I wouldn't even say it's minimum wage. Am I being shot? No, I'm not. Mate, I don't feel like there's any difference to these things. If I could do my service again, I'd take it much easier. And yeah, maybe. I'd still want to join up with the get attached to the special forces though. That was great. Just how much more fucking awesome they are is unreal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Like, even just doing exercises with them where they just beat you up is really fucking awesome. Extra points and credits, but I'm kind of in the middle of myself. I could stop, but I will. Fair one. I mean, if you enjoy working, then work, man. I don't know why I get weirded out by the people that are like, oh, I just don't want to work. What? How many caches have we got now? We've got another 2. How many we got? We're at 15. Oh, this is it. Yeah, we called that like seer training type stuff. Like great fun, like really good fun. And then that's the event done. And we get sewer rat. And then sewer rat gloves. Apparel. Outfits. Doesn't look that bad. Like, That's so bad. I like the boots. That's about it. You'd get shot first. You'd get shot second. It's just the same, but it just looks dingy. No. After a week. No. Going on exercise. Coming home from exercise. Coming home on exercise. Nah, I'm glad I got this. This is good. Right, now we need to get rid of all of the fucking little exclamation mark things. What did we get? It's textiles. I mean Pikachu. Top of the morning to you. Hey Axel, how's it going? A lot of people don't get to like what they do, so you know a day. Mate, I love being in the army, but like at no point was every day fucking brilliant. There are days that were shit. You get into work and your company sergeant major just decides, you know what? I fancy being a cunt today because I didn't get laid last night. And you have the worst day imaginable. It's horrible. Well, I don't know. Over the past few weeks, you've been getting pretty close to your platoon sergeant. You're having a good time, and you make that one joke that just takes it that tiny step from being a professional soldier to thinking that you're fucking top tier friends or some shit, and you get the shit kicked out of you. Like,
Hostile control point detected.
hey Alpha Leaf, just been through another watch. Going for a coffee and a woney run. Best Wednesday morning routine. Coffee and a woney run. That sounds like torture, I won't lie. I mean, the coffee part sounds good. But I'm skeptical on that woney bit. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind poking your ugly fucking head?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Power World. You should know, I can't get sued by Nintendo. They would probably really injure me. Like, how are we actually? I feel like we're very much like catching up on the old mod things. He and his crew ran me through the incursion 19 times over the course of 3 weeks until we got Ouroboros. Jesus Christ, that's effort. That level of farming just sounds a bit over the top for me. I like how the high comes as like an afterthought. Magnetic disc, ball bearing. Oh, this is that weird fucking just ha song. There we are. Let's move to the next one. Do I drink tea or only coffee? What's tea? I don't know what tea is. But yeah, I only drink coffee. I am a coffee fan. I'm a fan of the caffeine. Something you Brits drink in the afternoon? Nah. The wife is a tea drinker, and yeah. Boiled water with sugar and herbs. Getting really annoyed with hitting them in the head, and I don't know, just oh my god! Right, just fucking stop it. Pack it in.
By hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
That was a headshot. Get fucked.
Vital signs critical.
Look, I used the instant armor kit, and it gave me a lot. It really gave me a lot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I used it again. It didn't do anything.
Serious trauma detected.
Like, I don't understand it. Like, sometimes the instant armor kit just doesn't do anything. It's consuming my armor kits, but it's not doing anything. I don't know. It's very, very strange sometimes. I don't get it. Finding Oreo for them. Oreo can be a grind. I've people have been like, oh, do people just stop making videos about Oreo? I'm on like 50 like incursion runs and still don't have it. And I'm like, really? Wow. Like 50 runs and not getting an Oreo. That sounds like painful. Right, yellow, yellow. Ooh, you're a red. That was a headshot. Get fucked.
Vital signs critical.
Nope. Instant armor kit didn't do anything. Again. I don't get it. Instant armor kit. It's actually getting me killed because I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do this. No, I can't. It doesn't fucking work. Alright, looks like we're doing some control points. These skill mods don't seem to I mean, I don't know. "72 runs? That sounds like 8. I don't know. No. No thanks. 72 runs for Oreo? Yellow, come on, give us at least. Got a grand countdown today when I get a Scorpio shotgun. Good old Scorpio. Excuse me, sir. Can you do me a solid and just die? Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Pleasure doing business with you. Hopefully you have a wonderful afterlife. Told that's the best way to get it. I mean, yes and no. Do we have shotguns in the open world today? Yes, it will be. Shotguns, that stupid mission. So yeah, countdown. Countdown's your bet.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why? Why? Just instant armor kit. Yeah, we're just not going to do anything. We're just going to waste your time. Oh my god, the instant arm. Just remove it. It's actually being more harmful than good at this point. No, not going to use it.
Vital signs critical.
Has perfect dark talent for a conflict build? Don't know, but wouldn't recommend, to be perfectly honest. I imagine that is a good way to get yourself killed first. if you're going after like specific items, like maybe not named items, but especially if you're going for exotics, the real best way to farm is wait till that item is in the open world, like LMGs, for example. Alright, and then with heroic, all 5 directives, spam control points. You get 2 name deletes per run. And with the increased rate of directives, as well as being on heroic, you stand a much better chance of getting exotic items. But you're playing times 2 RNG game there, which is not always going to be of use. So basically, if you have no luck with countdown, or you can't get it, and then at one point you're wandering around, and you go, oh look, fucking this place has got shotguns. All right, put it on heroic with as many directives as you can handle. If you can do all 5, do all 5, and then just spam control points. Do all the control points. Right, didn't drop. Reset. Do it again. Okay, we'll give this a go. Do you know how much damage is needed to one-shot at least? It's like... what difficulty? I say what difficulty? Solo. We are talking... about it's like 9.9 mil, so 10 mil. To crack a chunga, it's like 13. Should be okay with 17 mil? Absolutely. Mate, what is with the head movement? Fucking do one. It's like the moment I shoot, they go. Fucking input reading scum. That, or I'm aiming at their head, but their arm's doing this, and their arm is somehow able to completely fucking... What is this, Matrix? Oh my god. Thing is, they've always done it. They've always acted like this, but you just never really notice it until you start running headshot builds, and then it just gets crazy. Why are they all elites to start? Oh my god, disorient. Get fucked.
Agent deceased.
Couldn't... Oh my god, game. Like, seriously, sort it out. Disorient is so powerful, I really hate it.
Detected.
Why is it sending me that way? Really? What exploded? Why?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god.
Deceased.
Seriously? Can I just fucking do this control point, please? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, how much of a fucking obnoxious prick do you want to be? Jesus Christ. I know, I'm trying to demonstrate something. It just went fucking wrong immediately. First run was actually doing okay until, like, fucking stupid head movements came out of fucking nowhere. Elite, elite. Oh my god. Back to cursed head movements, I see. That was 3 in your head. 3 in your head. 100%. And you fucking asshole.
Hostile detected.
That side, you pebble. How was that not a headshot? Mate. Have I got armor bug? I swear to God, if I've got armor bug now. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's unreal. I don't understand how they can fuck it up. I really don't. Armor bug is... It just breaks me instantly. Does the automatic skill mod thing work for you? Because for me, it's most difficult. We don't know. I'm trying to max it out. See, the issue is... hold on, what have I got a lot in? Alright. Okay, so these two are the exact same. See, a lot of them... Ball bearings, magnetic disc. See how it's a different name? So, +1 Seeker Mine, ball bearing. +1 Seeker Mine, magnetic disc. So, I'm trying to max it out to see if we can at least get, like... Because these two have the same name. But they're also both max mods. Maybe it's because it's one's favorited. I don't know. Maybe if I unfavorite everything. We'll try it that way. I've still got both of them. What? I think it's like the T821 or something, isn't it? I think it's the T821. No. But yeah, Brozy, I'm not too sure. Oh, by the way, Brozy, if you're still there, it's come to my attention apparently because a few people were talking about this earlier. Apparently, you're really rich, and I should ask you to provide me with soundproofing or something. Yeah, read into that what you will. Blame YouTube. And notice if you pick up a mod as junk, it just... Thing is, that's not as advertised though, Martins. That is not what they said would happen. What? I was talking. We were talking about earlier, like how like I have no like volume control, and the wife is getting annoyed with me when I'm streaming. I end up shouting and being louder, bloody bloody blah. So I was like, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, you just need like a stream room that you can soundproof. It's easy." And someone came along and went, "Well, apparently Brozy's rich. Maybe you could ask him to help you out with like funding a stream room for soundproofing." And then suddenly you're here. It's like, tell that to my bank account.
Reinforcements en route.
Work as a technician in a university, not quite the well-paying job. Fair one. Why are they all elites? Oh, get fucked. Melee in this needs a fucking rework. Like, all of it. that another fucking sniper?
Incoming backup request.
Okay, that shot was dead on target. It wasn't a headshot, but it was dead on target, and apparently it didn't do anything.
Can't see him.
See that minigun? Fuck you, hyena!
Supply room access unlocked.
But if you win the lottery, you'll provide a soundproof streaming room. Bet. If I win the lottery, I'll buy you a blow-up doll. One of those top-tier Japanese ones. With the Glug Glug 5000 built into them. Mate, this control point was cursed. I think I was just doing it out of friggin' spite by the end. I'm not in combat. I'm not. I'm 100% not in combat. I'm not being shot at. I'm not shot. It's fine. Deal. Measured. Still find it weird that people think that's a good talent. So satisfying hitting headshots. I find it really annoying. It's like so much effort for not a lot. And I don't know why, right? It really bothers me in games that, like, hitting headshots is more damage. To me, it doesn't make sense. Like, do you know how bullets work? I don't know. I just find it very strange. Like, we've come to this as like a gaming community. We're like, oh yeah, just headshots, more damage. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, if I shoot you in the chest or in the head with a shotgun, guess what the result is? Like, it doesn't change. Reset control points, confirm, apply settings. Oh my god, how many times do I have to press that? I don't know why, it really bothers me when games are like, oh yeah, headshots do more damage. Like, no. Thought it's the SMG 9? I mean, it could be. I've not really looked into what a lot of the weapons are actually really being used by a lot of the enemies. Like, I've never been so high on these mods, like, ever, at all. It's very strange. Hello.
Civilians in danger.
Meow, 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 meow. Has it just disappeared again? Yeah. That's a nice bug that's still in the game. Got it. Okay, we'll try this one. We fixed 2,000, but really? Really? Did you?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh my god, pings galore. Pings for pings, 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 pings. Run to the hills. I can't believe someone on YouTube has lied to me. Like, fucking, I was told Brosy's rich. I now just feel duped.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
YouTubers lying? No way. Way. Right, real way. Oh my god. Like whey protein whey. Whey. It wasn't a YouTuber though. We were having a weird conversation earlier about like how I basically have no volume control when I find myself shouting more often than not, just for no apparent reason. So someone said that I need to get like a proper streaming room and set up like soundproofing. And then it just randomly came up in conversation that apparently Brosy is rich and he can help fund it or something. Like obviously they were joking, but like they were serious about the Brosy being rich part. Brosy then turns up and I'm like, hey Brosy, apparently you're rich. And he goes, fuck off, I work at an engineering university. Someone didn't tell my bank account that apparently I'm rich. Oh my god, get fucked. Go away. And you're magic. Wait. See, I feel like I've been duped now. I was like, I was ready to get on my hands and knees, tie my hair back, you know. Oh. Brosy, buy me a streaming room. Turns out I've been duped.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Oh my god. Like, where are you? Because you're bothering me. What are they? They're using the foul. Okay, since I started paying attention, mate, you're at 49 rounds. Oh my god, I'm 12 months. For 12 months of tier 1. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What sort of fucking magazine attachment you got, mate? Mate, he didn't reload once. He fired over 100 rounds. That was a headshot. Get fucked.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Jesus Christ, anonymous. 12 months of tier 1 to Bro Z. What the fuck? Thank you very much to whoever this anonymous person is. Jesus Christ. Actually, I just realised I haven't like updated my sub goal. Manage goals, sub goal. Right, I might need to like update this. I'm at 304 out of 100. You know what? Let's be completely unrealistic. Let's do 1 million. 304 out of 1 million. No.
Hostile control point
Like,
detected.
Jesus Christ. Somebody else seems to be richer than me. A year. A year. Like, Jesus Christ. Pre-built Quill, thank you very much for the follow. Like, oh my god. Alright, could we seriously have a talk about that guy's FAL that just didn't reload at all? How's he going, buddy? How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful... It's not, it's pretty... Right, Ashley, we were going to go to good old-fashioned... Well, I say good old-fashioned because it was, yeah, it was Palisade. We'll do a quick run around in Palisade. Anonymous... What the... Fuck, man.
Entering safe area.
That wasn't a challenge, whoever anonymous gifter is. Thank you so much. That wasn't a challenge. That was just me realising that I've not updated my sub goal in God knows how long. And then... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Dude. Like, wow, thank you so much, man. I like how it took a minute and my sub goal was like, oh, you've just reached your sub goal. Wait, no. Jesus Christ. Alright, again, this is not a challenge. Does anyone know, right? Because I personally can't believe this. I'm at 401 followers and I've got 350 subscribers. To date. Right? What happens if I get... Can I get more subscribers than followers? What happens if you gift to the community and there's no more followers for it to be gifted? Does it carry over? Does it give them like another month's worth? Does anyone actually know? Like, I'm just intrigued here. This is not a fucking let's spam gifted to see what happens, by the way. This is me being genuinely intrigued. There are more subscriptions than followers? No, I've got 401 followers and 350. And 350 subs. But my question is, like, what if you're gifting to the community, right? So I can have 401 followers and 401 subs, right? That's literally every single person that's following me with a sub. What happens then if someone else gifts the sub? Does one of those people, do they get 2 months? Does their, like, gifted sub carry over for another month? What happens? Like, I don't... like, I don't get what happens. If you're gifting to the community, everyone in the community has a sub. So what happens? Like, I'm just out of curiosity. Like, I just want to know what the fuck.
Agent in need of backup.
But damn. And I'm looking at you here, Elf.
Rogue agent detected.
Like, because I'm betting that was you. Let's read it. Let's make sure I'm right. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, Elf? No, you. Oh my god. No. That wasn't. And you can't also state something like that and then go anonymous. The fuck? No, because as you did that, someone just followed, so now I'm at 402, 402. Fucking hell, man. What's wrong with you? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, help. Oh my god. Oh no, oh Brosy, what the fuck? Yeah, now I have more subs than followers. I don't get it. Like, who's RG Star? I don't know how to tell. I don't know, no, because it went to RG Star and he is following, I think. Like, you are crazy. Why did you do this? What the fuck, man? A level 11 hype train. What the hell? Like, oh my god. Fuck me, guys. Seriously? What happened? I'm fucking... I had like an interesting question and Elf kind of went, let's find out. And then just gifted like 98 subs, I think, in total. Fucking... Because I know it was you. Yeah, 98 subs in total. Just to try and find out. Absolute mad lad. And he's tried to be sneaky about it as well. It was like, I don't know, let's find out. And then gifts anonymously. It's just like Jesus Christ. That I just said Jesus Christ very weirdly there. Jesus Christ. Like, brain. What the fuck, man? It's like, oh no, let's find out. Now I'm going to be anonymous. It's like fucking being a ninja with a flashing light on your head. Like, it doesn't work like that, man. Thank you so much, though, Elf. And I know it's you. Don't deny it. How did that not? It was at like half health and I popped him. What the fuck? Donation went, no, it's just Elf being Elf. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why? No, it's... Right, pretty much... Hold on. Yeah, 84% of my entire sub count is from Elf gifting. Like, dude. What do you want, kitty? Like, what the fuck, man? Number one donator, fucking number one. Yeah, really. Just like. Who? What? Where? Okay, am I being dumb here?
Serious trauma detected.
Yes, I actually do. So I've now got another bit of adulting I need to do today, and that's recalculating my fucking taxes. Because of Elf. Never had to like even look into doing taxes before, and then Elf came along, and now I had to like learn how to do taxes, and then every time Elf is in my stream, I've got to redo them every fucking time. Like, at least it's gonna make me better at doing taxes, right?
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe this is like Elf's plan all along. Like, you learned them taxes, bitch. Just sat there like, oh, what's that? You want to do taxes? Like, god damn, Elf, you crazy bastard. Thank you so much, though. What the fuck? Then I can do his taxes in return for all the subs. He lives in Mozambique, so I'm pretty sure the tax system is different. Question mark? I don't know. Right, we are looking for fucking unicorn chests. And backpacks. God damn, dude. But where? Oh, over there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I still can't get over that. Like, why would you do that? Oh. Suppose on the plus side now, though, right? Subs don't have to watch ads, which means now no one needs to watch ads. You can all thank Elf for your ad-free viewing. Fucking inventory bug. So what did he try to find out? My question basically was, at the time I had 401 followers, but 350 subscribers after Elf decided to do his original friggin' outburst. So I wanted to know how am I going to be? So I wanted to know, if I have more subscribers than followers, what happens to the overflow of subscribers? Does it go to someone that's previously already subscribed, but they get like a 2-month subscription, or do they just get like a 1 month? Like, what happens to it? I just wanted to know, and then fucking Elf just went, well, let's find out, and then yeah. So now I have more subscribers than followers right now, because Anonymous is a very generous person. But I still don't know, actually. I don't actually know what actually happens. It doesn't tell me. Why is the hype train emote a weird bee? I don't know. Do I get to pick them? So who is it? No, it went to a follower. But I don't know whether they've got like 2 months worth of subscription now, or... I don't know, apparently that's what some people were saying, but the overflow sub went to a follower.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Dart One. Thank you very much, Dart One, for the follow. Oh yeah, we're back to balanced. Thank God for that. Increases duration for the sub of another person for another month. Oh. Hey, I'm here. Nothing happened. It won't go to someone already subscribed. It will overflow to people who have been in the channel before, then to randoms. Oh. Interesting. No, Elf, we cannot test it a bit further. No, we cannot do that. We cannot do that. Stop it. I swear to fucking God. Dude. Don't you fucking dare.
Control point nearby.
Oh my God. Suppose on the plus side, at least it's only 10 this time. What the fuck? Someone's been here for 2 minutes. What the fuck, dude? I like how you're still doing it as anonymous. Like, we all know it's you. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know, we can test it a bit further. 10 gifted subs. I'm like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. We can't know for sure. I mean, we can. Oh. Elf, international man of mystery. Seems like Anonymous just wants to frame Elf. Mate, like, please, for the love of God, you've got to eat sometime this month, right? Like, Jesus Christ, Elf. Fucking hell, man. Unreal. That territory control just fucking disappear? No. It's just Billy. But.
Hostile control point detected.
That's, mate. Does Mozambique have a royal family? Because I'm guessing that's what Elf does. By the way, Twitch has less delay and better quality than YouTube. Or just YouTube being YouTube. Actually, YouTube actually has better infrastructure for streaming. I have to nerf my stream to even be able to stream on Twitch. And Twitch is telling me that my stream is unstable. YouTube can handle up to 12,000 bitrate. Twitch can barely handle. Well, I've got it at 8,000 because I stream on YouTube for for 8,000 bits, and YouTube only I used to stream on YouTube for 10,000 bits per second or whatever the fuck bit rate. And I used to have it at 10,000 for YouTube. I tried streaming on Twitch with this number, and I couldn't even stream. So I've got it down to like 8, but the maximum Twitch can handle is something like 6. So it's also going to depend on your region, where you're from, bloody blah. It's going to depend on a lot of things, but for streaming, like for the actual streamer, YouTube is a lot better. There's a lot more infrastructure there for it on YouTube. It's just better. It's just a better platform on that, in that sense. It's also less hard on my PC to stream to YouTube because the encoding is better. So Elf is the Mozambique special. Yes, Elf is but we mean special here as in fucking awesome. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do it on both. Hey, Toasty. Mate, I've just got fucking... I can't even call it bullying. Like, I kind of set myself up for it, but people are fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Toasty, have you seen this? Weekly legendaries, Tidal Basin. Fancy some tidal gel? Never played Tidal? Bollocks. You're on YouTube and your live streams, but likewise prefer watching on Twitch. Imagine it must be a bit of a pain streaming on both though. It's not that bad. The worst part about it is I have 2 separate chats. I can't condense them. I need to get a bot or something. And I also want to get the actual chats themselves on screen within the stream so that you can kind of see what each other are saying. I'm just really bad at technology. But I don't mind streaming on both. I was streaming like exclusively to YouTube, but then I had people being like just they preferred Twitch or a variety of other reasons. There was a few people as well, Elf being one of them, that like, I really want to support you, but like YouTube doesn't allow for my banking information or something. So I was like, and then we were asking for like Patreons and like PayPal accounts, and I was like, I'll just stream on Twitch. I'll just stream on Twitch as well. And it's actually been really good. It's been huge. It's actually it's been really good. Like just in terms of like growth and just like ad revenue. And then apparently people on Twitch are a bit more on the crazy side as well. And like, I mean, that doesn't want to be like my reasoning for it, but like in terms of like growth overall, like in all forms, just adding Twitch to my repertoire has doubled, which is huge. So, oh my god, will you just get fucked? It definitely does seem like in terms of streaming, Twitch is the still the preferred one, which I find interesting because I prefer YouTube. But I suppose everyone's different. No.
Agent vital signs 0.
Does Twitch have less restrictions than YouTube? No, in terms of like infrastructure for streaming and videos, Twitch is about 10 years ahead. No, sorry, YouTube is about 10 years ahead of Twitch. Interesting, they seem to be doing a job gamifying the crazy supporters. I mean, yeah. But like, in terms of like, what is... The only bad thing about YouTube, really, is the music. Because of where I'm streaming on YouTube, I have to use YouTube's inbuilt playlist to stream and play music, which is what you can hear in the background now. Anything else, YouTube will basically copyright it. And unlike with Twitch, where you'll just get like quiet or silent parts throughout the VOD, YouTube full on just deletes it for you. Like, it's gone. So even if there was like some useful information at some point during that video, it gets deleted. Over the Christmas period, I did a stream where I got really, really drunk and I started singing along to like fucking Mariah Carey. And literally it was coming up saying like my stream would just disappear. Like mid-stream it would just vanish. Gone. It was, it's really shit. Mate.
Agent killed.
I need to test something, because that's really fucking irritating me now. I mean, Twitch is set up more for the whole streaming side, but just the overall like infrastructure on YouTube is better. Having your YouTube audience, it would have been the other way around. I kind of feel like just having the YouTube audience has actually been more beneficial overall. Simply because those that were watching me on YouTube have like immediately just swapped over to Twitch. So I instantly had like a following on Twitch. As well as just some people were like, yeah, I'm not going to watch you on Twitch, but I'll still follow you on Twitch kind of thing. 4 shots. That was 3. Oh, it's because I've got fucking thingy up. So, yeah, it's just generally like the transition's been pretty easy. The only part I'm struggling with now is like actively making videos while doing a lot of streaming. Just don't have the time, or I'm too tired, or like where I'm streaming more, it consumes more time. And then, alright, I've now got an adult. Like now I'll have to redo all of my fucking taxes again. Just to recalculate the taxes, etc, etc. I try and keep on top of it, so hopefully I just get no nasty surprises. But oh, my throat. Someone put a dick in it. Oh. Well, I forgot where I was going. Yeah, it's like all the adulting that I would be able to fit in while making a video. Like while making a video and the wife comes down, it's like, oh, can you help me out with this for like 5 minutes? Yeah, not a problem. I can pause making a video for like, well, days, weeks if needed. Like it's not hard to postpone a video, but like streaming is kind of one of those things you need to keep up with it, you need to be consistent with it. You can't really take breaks for too long because people get bored and wander off and like, yeah, bloody blah. It needs to be interactive with all like the channel points, which I'm still struggling to figure out what I want to do for channel points.
Identified. Incoming hostiles detected. Scheme detected.
That was 100% planned, by the way. You'd be a new face and decided to stream on YouTube without making vids, you'd have heart, yeah. but it's been really great. It's been great fun as well. It's certainly something new. Kind of don't want to. We'll go there and run up. But it's been fun. It's been different. It's actually something I never really considered before.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And meeting new and crazy, exciting people is definitely fun.
Can't destroy that. Fuck these damn mercenaries.
You what? Like,
System reactivated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Foundry and firm handshake. Twitch crowd is more alive. You have 37 watching on YouTube and chat is dead. A lot of them just like lurk and do other things. Like typically it's the other way around. Like a lot of my streaming is majority on YouTube. Majority. I mean, it changes day to day. It also depends at the time. Twitch chat depends on a lot of things as well. I mean, I don't understand the ins and outs of it, but like up until now, most of the stream has been priority YouTube. Like Twitch tends to come in like weird little bursts every now and then, but YouTube's been pretty steady throughout. But I don't mind.
System reactivated. Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, it would be nice to like have someone talk on occasion, so that at least that way I'm not like sat here in a depressing void of silence. You know, just someone to talk to from time to time would be nice, but I'm mostly pretty good at just being able to talk to myself and keep myself entertained. Talk to myself so I can talk to someone stupid. Do you talk to your cats? Yeah, on occasion when they come down and pester me. They're taking a nap right now. They've had a stressful morning. Very stressful morning. They woke up and realised they existed and they were like, fuck this noise, I'm going back to bed. How'd you get into the YouTube Twitch thing? I've actually been making YouTube videos for like, I think coming up to 7 years now. It started out on Warframe. I used to cover Warframe. I was an endurance runner in Warframe. If you don't know what that is, most people do missions in Warframe, like a survival mission, for like 30 minutes. That's the longest they'll sit in a survival mission, 30 minutes. Like, especially some of the harder ones. I don't know what they are now, but like the hardest survival back then was an area called Mott. And the most people would do is 30 minutes. Me, 6 hours later, with level 3,000 to 5,000 enemies, would be having a great time and still just, yeah, killing shit. So I used to make, like, build guides in Warframe that were capable of doing this sort of thing. Never really got anywhere. It was just something I like to do. We also used to do challenge runs for the raids in Warframe before they actually removed the raids. So we'd full team of like Loki and do the raid, or both of them. So that's like how my YouTube started, and then after I got really annoyed with the devs and the way the direction the game was going. Apparently it went a different direction now, and the game's actually good, but the bridge is burnt for me. Just don't trust it, so I'm not going to go back to it. But yeah, that's how I started. I got like a little bit of a following. Then I started doing Monster Hunter when Monster Hunter World came out. Really enjoyed that. I was actually part of a team that defined the meta in that game. Like full on part of a team. If you played Monster Hunter World, I'm assuming at some point you've heard of Jin, Jinx and Tuna. Hi, I was the heavy bowgun guy. There was 2 of us. Game called Deep Rock Galactic? Yes, I have. It's really good, it's really fun, but I don't like it because it's first person. I can't deal with first person games. But yeah, covered Monster Hunter for a bit, and then during that time, while playing Monster Hunter, on occasion I'd take a little bit of a break and I'd play Remnant. Remnant is actually what really kicked it off for me, and is what actually got me to over 1,000 subscribers, so I could start like monetizing, adverting my videos and earning like, it was like a tenner a month. Like, it wasn't much. I still wasn't like huge or anything. I'm still not huge, but it was like a little bit of extra pocket money to go towards my whiskey fund. During this time, I'm in the army as well, so I'm like obviously doing military stuff.
System disrupted. Incoming hostiles detected.
And then while Remnant was kind of ending, I played Division 1, but I didn't really cover it or in any way, shape or form. But during that time as well, like I was in Division 2. I did a few very early day videos of Division 2, but nothing like particularly special or engaging. And then after meeting Rise of Brutality, if he's still here, I started actually going a little bit more in depth into the math and the builds and etc, etc. And then through that, met some really, really cool and awesome people that were able to basically either prove points or like get into conversations with about it, which is where I then met like people like Hutcher, etc, etc. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Hey, Brotos, fucking, I'm too used to saying bro. How you doing, Bartolzi? Welcome back. Hey, Podmick. And then from there, I got a much more in-depth with the math. Got in pretty okay with the speedrunning community. YouTube still wasn't doing that great until I put a video out called "Stop Doing This, You're Nerfing Yourself." And that's kind of what really actually sort of kicked off my YouTube start within Division.
Agent deceased.
Cool. Yeah, that's what really got it started. And then from there, I was using a lot of work from people called Rousey and IKEA. And yeah, I met a few other interesting people as well. Like one person telling me that weapon talents basically make no difference to weapon DPS whatsoever. This very quickly became a meme. Yeah. Because it was just so easily disprovable. And then from basically with a lot of the work I was doing, and then crediting Rousey and IKEA, that then spurred... Rousey actually makes more videos now. IKEA's made a full-on YouTube channel and streams. The only reason he didn't do it originally is because he didn't realise, like, people were interested in that side of things. And I've always found, like, the more knowledge you can give people, the more interested they actually become. So, yeah, we had, like, different takes on that. But it was pretty good. And then I left after leaving the army. I tried finding a job. Really struggled with finding a job. Turns out people don't want to... It's weird. I get interviews galore. Everyone wants to sit down and have an interview with me to, like, have a talk about the... Because I'm former Queen's Guard. Like, red coat, fluffy hat. Sits outside the Queen's Palace. Yeah. And then, as well as being Queen's Guard, I was attached to the Special Forces while I was on what we call green rotation. So, that's like the actual full-on soldiering thing. Not just standing outside Buckingham Palace. Like, full-on... tours and all the other stuff. Because it is an infantry role, we just have a ceremonial duty with it. But after doing all of that and being attached to Special Forces, I signed up to Household Division Stables, where I basically looked after the royal horses. So if you've ever watched Trooping of the Colour, not obviously the cavalry side of it, but you know, all the big posh officers and the royals that sit on the horses. Hi, that's what I used to do for a few years. Organise those horses. I got a hit marker, but no damage numbers. That was interesting. And then after I did that for a few years, I transferred to the Royal Engineers. Got hit with a bridge. And yeah, had to leave the army through medical discharge, which was, you know, 10 out of 10. So yeah, trying to find like a job after all of that. Like I said, everyone wants the interview, but no one actually wants to give me a job. I decided that for just to try and earn a little bit of extra money while doing it, I'll go full tilt into the whole YouTube and streaming thing. And then some people were like, dude, just like fully monetize your YouTube channel. Like do like memberships and stream and all this other stuff. Like you'll be surprised. I'm not sure it'll be like enough for you to make like a full career off, but you'll be surprised like how much help people will provide. And so I did. And it's been amazing. I am still looking for a job. That's pretty much when I say adulting, like 90% of it is me still looking for like an actual job. Because although this is now doing really, really well, I think I'm a long way off trying to actually make a full career out of it. I mean, it would be good if I could, but I'm kind of an X to doubt thing.
System curtailed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target's right here.
let me just finish this off, which should be easy, and then I'll catch up on what you guys are saying.
Detecting additional contacts.
By the way, first video that popped into my recommended was one you would be for KVD. Oh god. Oh, there's quite a bit going on here. By the way, if you told what happened, I was actually part of the military esports team, and for like about just under a year, like 8 months, and I was really into Monster Hunter at the time. So I was actually sent away by the army to compete in the Capcom World Tour for Monster Hunter World. I came third. Just in case anyone's wondering. Technically speaking, during that time in Monster Hunter World, I was the third best player in Europe. Like, because I went for the divisional thing. So you had like, although it was the World Tour, you had the World Championships, and then you had like Europe, America, Asia, blah 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 blah. I came third in the European Tour. So technically speaking, I was the third best player in Europe in Monster Hunter World at that time. I was a full sweat in that game. I loved it. I was always playing it, and even like if I wasn't like doing anything special during my downtime, I would join random people's streams in Monster Hunter World. Just join in, help them out, do what I can, help them farm, blah 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 blah. Had a great time doing it. I then joined one streamer who was apparently so bad at the game and I was so much better than them, but they were a very, very popular streamer. The only explanation they had for how I was doing the things I was doing, not to mention the fact that I was using speedrun tactics and basically just bullying the monster, their only explanation was that I was cheating. And they accused me of cheating in front of something like 6,500 people. And every single one of them went onto my Steam profile, reported me to Steam for cheating, fucking sent it off to Capcom, bloody bloody blah, reported me for cheating. Like, it basically just kind of exploded. And I was like, well, this is how, like, people act for not fucking knowing anything about the game, then I kind of just don't want to get involved in this. And I basically just uninstalled Monster Hunter after that ordeal. Like, just... It used to be a point of where I would log into the game and my sessions would fill up very quick because people wanted help with quests, and then it very quickly just went to, I'd log into the game and I'd get fucking, you should kill yourself, you hacking piece of shit, bloody bloody blah. And I was just like, you know what, I'm just not going to deal with it. So I just uninstalled the game. And that's basically it. Can you get Eagle Bearer? Oh, no, it's have to do the normal raid only. Oh, Pomic, we tested it earlier. Someone in your group has to. I actually swapped to my second character and ran straight to where they were. And yeah, I had no thing. No vendors. So if someone's found it, you just join them. Monster Hunter World / Iceborne.
System disrupted. Incoming hostiles detected. System reactive. Access key detected.
Let's catch up. Well, no hostage activities, personal preference or otherwise. I'm kind of sucking at the moment, so we'll maybe up our game a little bit in a bit. Even in Division, it happens sometimes. Someone called Tickler cheater because he had resource over the cap. Mate, people just don't know. But the problem is, if that person calling you a cheater has a big enough audience, it can fuck you. It really can fuck you. And I think it's terrible. Like, I really do. I think it should be a, like, I can't believe I'm going to sound American. I think it should be a suable offence. That person that accused me of cheating in Monster Hunter World did so much damage to me, to, like, my reputation. Like, I even got a reply from Capcom saying it might be worthwhile just laying low in the game for a bit. Like, we know you're not cheating. We understand what's going on here. The problem is we've got, like, 6,000 people telling us that you are cheating. Like, this kind of is a problem. So, Doug, where's Cassie? I'm going to go there, try and buy something from her without finding the snitch. Yeah, Pompey, yeah, you do need to find her. If you join my session, you don't need to. But yeah. Worst thing is that people believe them and they have a big following. Yes, it's one of the reasons why. I'm not sure if he's still here, but Elf and I argue like fucking 60-year-old husband and wife. Right? And he's actually said, I think he said like twice now, he's generally quite amazed that I haven't like banned him or anything. It's like, well, no, because like when we do argue, we can still have like a conversation and there's like actual information in there. And generally, I find that the, like in terms of stats, like 90% of the time, like stat-wise, we're coming to the same conclusion. We just have a difference of opinion in what that conclusion means. And that's basically the argument. And that's perfectly fine. Because the information is still there. We can still talk to someone, get the same information out, and I'll go, that's because that's the reason, due to this conclusion, you would probably want to lean more towards this style of play. And he'd go, well, I have the same conclusion, but I would say you want to lean towards this. And then we bicker. Yeah. So it should exactly. Like the information's there, the information's correct. It's just the result of that information is we disagree on the conclusion of it. Gotta go, have a work meeting. We're back soon. Alright, Dark One, thank you for stopping by. Can I climb this? Why can't I climb this? Sub 4's doable. Ooh, going for the sub 4s. We got any? Oh my god. Don't. Other door? I do find that funny. Someone really called Tickle a cheater because he gets overcapped resources. That's funny. That's so funny. We're potentially running missions on hard difficulty. A lot of people do. Especially if you're trying to go fast as well. If you're trying to go fast, hard difficulty is like a good area to start. A lot of the speedrunning community do it on hard. It's something to do with the RNG. Like on hard difficulty, there's like very minimal RNG. Yeah, I'm aware it's just like Eclipse only, but it's something. But like, oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yes, armor bug, love it. You can foam me through a fucking solid object. Are you taking the piss, sunshine?
Got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
They just run and go. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. It's...
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job.
And then you got like some weird like member of the community like, oh, why are you speedrunning on hard? It's not that difficult. Alright, you try getting a 4-minute time in fucking like Lincoln Memorial or whatever it is. Like,
Hostile control point detected.
I fucking couldn't.
Serious trauma detected. Agent find
Mate,
zero.
his head was directly in the center of my reticule and nothing. I hate that so much. Shotguns are so bad in this game. So bad.
Location.
Literally aiming perfectly at his head. Nothing. Oh no, stop doing this to me. Stop putting him in that shit location. Well, I'm kind of doing it now. That one. There we are. I got a lovely convoy in the way.
Target is near you, Agent.
So you would ideally actually want... I'll tell you what, we'll just... Why does it do that? So you'd want this, or something akin to this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And you just put bounties up in Constitution Hall. You want this one. Just run around the corner. Works best in a full group, just because you can get a foamer. If you've got a full group, someone foaming, everyone else running some form of headshot. No, he's fucking grenade spamming prick. Yeah, you just spam bounties here. It's the best and quickest way to actually do them, as well as then getting a shit ton of XP. But it works best in a group, 3 people running this build, and then 1 person foaming. And you just spam bounties. Sometimes, though, the game likes to be a prick and just not activate them properly. And it just does this on repeat. Let's try this one again. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know what it is lately. Like, it's never been this much of a prick. Sadly, bounties can run out. That's why you farm them up. And it's also why you do it in a group of 4.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The game fucks with him. Mate, just that grenade dude. Like, he was disoriented and still got a fucking pinpoint grenade. He was also only like 4 feet from me. He shouldn't have gone for the grenade. He should have gone for the fucking melee. It's just like, what? That's... So yeah, when you come into this area, the foamer will come in first. He'll foam the ones by the truck and then run down here. He'll foam that door. First person down here comes to this door. This door is always basically first. Does Dod have a hardcore character? No, I might start one though if the stability holds true. First guy comes in, holds this door. Second guy comes in, holds this door, because sometimes the second spawn comes out of that door. Third guy comes in, waits by elevator. As soon as elevator opens up, you hear him in the mic. Up, up, up. Comes up, along with the foamer, because he'll be waiting here as well. Hey, Lewis. Foamer comes up. The shooter goes left path. Foamer goes right path. And you can foam across from here. As soon as this area is clear, this will be all 3 of you up here. Kind of want to get up here in pretty decent time. But this is why you really want a foamer, because this is going to be shit now. I've got all 3 named elites in this little area. So I need to get him. Him. Yeah. And if you get really good, really efficient, and really quick at it, you can actually get the bounty done in under a minute. And it will give you 1 level's worth of XP, basically. With kill XP, all 5 directives, it will give you 1 level's worth of XP, like, very much easily. It's like 660k. Sorry, not 600, like 66k, like 66,800 or something. So it's basically a level's worth of XP just from completion. And then with the kill XP, you'll definitely go over the actual amount needed for the Lelf. Tactile caches. It's not all God rolled. The named weren't. The named items were. If it came from the field proficiency cache, it seemed mostly God rolled. I didn't look to see if they got any mods from it though. How you doing, Lewis? Yeah, the worst part about doing this farm is
Hostiles.
trying to then reset the bounty. Because if it decides to fuck about, oh look, first try, woo! Got my first Lego title clear yesterday. Took me 6 hours. I don't think
Hear you, Agent.
I have it in me anymore. Mostly, not all. Just got an average repair skill mod. Ah, interesting. So mods aren't. What about gear wise? Was it gear? Changing season 2.0. No, you're not. Because maybe it's just the gear that's God rolled then. No, mine's all headshot weapon handling.
Target down. Good job.
Well, it should be. Oh, I put the wrong one on. There we are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And doing a Lady Death build? Not. Now that Ouroboros is out, I don't quite see the point of a Lady Death build. It can do more, but you're relying on purely moving. So if anything ever stops you from moving, you're basically losing so much, and you might as well just go back to using Ouroboros.
That's your target.
Oh, get fucked.
Restored. Agent,
Just legendary quality. Like, you can end up doing more with Lady Death than Ouroboros, but it's relying completely on those stacks. And in order to do that, you're basically cucking yourself to stick with the 31 round mag. I know a lot of people are excited to put larger mag size in Lady Death. It's not going to be the worst thing going. But in order to actually make it competitive with the other top tier SMG builds, you can't put mag size in. You need to go straight damage like with everything else. Is there a real substitute with Oreo? Well, again, like Lady Death, potentially, if you can manage the magazine size. Chatterbox, if you can get as well as maintain the maximum stacks. Chatterbox actually does like more. Chatterbox is like ridiculously powerful now. Now that we can put detox. Oh my god, the UI bug. But both of these do technically outperform Ouroboros if you can manage to maintain essentially 100% uptime on their buffs. Other than that, like in terms of SMGs, we're just looking at the Banshee now. I think it's Banshee with, I think, is it Strained or Optimist? I can't remember. I think it's Strained. Yeah, it's the MP7 that has to be Optimist because there's just not enough in the mag size. But yeah, sadly, Oreo is just that damn good at the moment. Like, Oreo is ridiculous. One of the vectors does still win. However, it's got like a 30 round mag. About the mag size, I'm thinking that a build that uses 2-piece Brazos and capacitor, the third Brazos, is most likely best in slot. It depends. What build though? Do you mean what, the bro build? This. Is the Dark Zone popular on PC? I have no clue. Most PvP players I know are on console, so I would lean towards saying no. But yeah. But yeah, if you're meaning this elf, we've tried so many different ways. Yeah, this is the only thing you could really swap out would be the backpack for a Cheska. That's like it. Or the named Hannah U piece. It won't be, because you're going to lose so much in terms of like what your skills are doing. The idea of this build is to be like 50-50 in terms of like skills versus weapon damage. No, this isn't the. This is the sand one, not the raw. Tell you what. Skill builds. Right, what am I at? I've forgotten. This is a. What's capacitor's fucking? Is this updated yet? 56845. All weapon damage is 1.3. Specialization is 1.5. AR. And then we go. That goes to 1.6 because of memento. Total weapon damage is 0. Critical hit damage is 1.11. Headshot 0.75. DTA is 0.12. DTOC is 0.1. Amp 0.25. Crit chance is 50. 50. 50. 50. Right. Turret. Drone. Is there a way I can actually fucking see skill damage in here? Right. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Skill tier. Total skill damage. We actually have 0. Amp 0.25.
Incoming backup request.
And then if we did it with that. Nah, it's like an 11% drop, dude. It's like 11% drop. Backup request bother you? Not really. Gold! How you doing, buddy? Thing is, I'm not going to be caring about sustained DPS because they've got skills. Like, I think that's what the skills are for. Is that a pay for unit? What, the outfit? Yeah. Like, the 10% skill efficiency is just way too good to give up on. Way too good. How you doing, Gold Man? Thank you very much for the raid. How's everyone doing today?
That's the target agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Great, now I'm cornered. Thought you valued weapons of skill, depends on... Well, the design of that build is to evenly balance the skills with the weapon. Which is why, arguably, that is the strongest skill build in the game. Currently in Trade Center jail. Mate. 2 chungas is rough. No.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, if you wanted to go more focused to weapon, that's what you would do, yeah. But I'm trying to... The idea is to balance it between the two. In which case, 3-piece Empress is it. Like, you can't deviate from 3-piece Empress. In that regard. It would just end up just overall making the build. Oh, it's not that, right? I agree that would be hitting the hardest. But how are you maintaining it? Like, what are you using to proc OD? Hey, Chucky. Mate. Scorpio. Yeah, but then you're losing out on the stacking of capacitor, which would give you a higher net gain, surely.
System reactivated.
That's your target.
Mate, this is just going fucking... Why are you getting... Oh my god, game. Yeah, let's not take the cover immediately next to you. Let's run forward to the cover that's directly in front of you and get yourself murdered. Wow. Wow. Like, I've seen some high IQ moves in my day, but fuck me. Now we're going to start this shit. Now, the game's just being a fucking retard. That's what the game is.
Target near you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Glenn, thank you very much. Welcome on in.
Spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, it is going to be a lot different because neither of those two weapons scale with yellow cores, whereas capacitor does. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look back into it, but especially now if you roll it to detox, pretty sure on like a skill build, capacitor actually outperforms Scorpio. So everything you're probably gaining in terms of... let's just go back to this. Right, how many reds have I actually got on this? Where's crit skills? 1, 2, 3. So that's 45. I'll just put this to 1 and that to 1. Sixty. 451 314. Yeah, you're just at a net loss. you'd just be better off using capacitor at that point. This way you're getting it's basically the same amount of damage, and you're building up skill damage.
Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Which so you would just be better off just running capacitor at that point. And then due to the gains and the rate in which you'd get the gains as well, the overall OD build from start to finish of like an event actually is just going to lose out. Not by a lot.
Target neutralized. Good work.
They killed the damn mini-tank!
How you were in that, cheater?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
System reactivated.
With the bro build, like even like if you were to do how you're describing your OD setup, this starts off stronger. It builds up quicker. Oh, my clanmate just told me in Discord. Oh, Jesus. Just empty come next week. Like, yeah, and due to like the overall like capability with more roles as well, this is just so much more comfortable to use. Like, you know, I mean, I suppose it depends on like what like, are you running, what chest and backpacks you're running. Like, what for your, like, I'm just curious, could we do an inspect, elf, and Z? Player not found, didn't think so. Could you please answer my above question about crafting? Curious about how you utilize weapon gear crafting in general, also for items that have challenging stats, talents combinations to obtain. Do you spam craft or mostly grind for them? I actually do for the unicorns. I do a mix of both. I grind out like open world grinding or bounties. I basically do what I've just been doing here, but I'll try and wait till there's like a decent option in this area, and then I'll spam bounties in this area. After that, if I don't get it and I get a good amount of materials, I'll go and craft a bunch. When it comes to like weapon crafting, I'm at a point of where I've got like a bunch of resources though, so it's easier for me. Like it's less daunting I mean, even if like, I mean, at the moment I've got like basically maxed on all the resources, really. All right, and say I spent all of these. Say I spent literally every single little bit. Capacitor for the bro build. It's either going to be detox or crit chance. Still need to run some tests though. But yeah, so if I spend everything, not a problem. Got another 9,437 points on this guy. Just fucking redo all of it. Why not? So, but that's easier for someone like me in this position. If you're not able to do what I basically just showed on him, your best bet is going to be sticking with grinding. If you want to do crafting, go for it. But typically, it's you're either just not going to get the rolls you want, or if you do, the rolls are going to be shit. I can compensate for that with just a huge amount of resources.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I did the... What build are you exactly running? Elf. So I've got your Scorpio, I've got your OD. I'm assuming technician here.
Agent in need of backup.
Since when did Bleak? It was a bug. I think it was like TU19. Ongoing directive is now just suddenly working with skills. That's the one. Elf, what we running here? So I've got your Scorpio. I'm assuming you've done ongoing directive this way around. Yeah, it's another bug. Now, funking makes it sound funnier. I mean, I would assume Memento here. Wyvern. Cool. And then we've got to make up just 3 skill tiers. Right. Skill tier. Skill tier. Skill tier. What's this before? Just doing a comparison or something. Starting to think that this game has more bugs than Helldivers. For rolls, are we going skill damage? I assume, like, skill haste, skill damage, right? And obviously, as you said, glass cannon. Alright, so Scorpio's there. 40. So that goes to 0.4. Headshot 65, 0.65. That's right. That's right. 130. That's going to go down to 20, 80, 20, 80. Put the Scorpio tick in. Roll more skill damage, especially because it isn't for a lot of... Attribute, very effective. All right, we'll check out both. Right, can't be us splitting it all up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'm missing something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's this calculating? 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, watch. 8. Cool. That puts you to 1.2. Just going to lump it all into 1. So that's 2. Is it 1.2? 1.2. No. 1.1. 1.1. Skill tier, and then amp 1, and then 0.2. 0.2. Right, so that's with Scorpio. The browser skill, drone gut. And then where's LMG? I'm being really blind today. LMG GR9 with 47905. 47905. That's going to go up a bit. So let's put the GR9 in. GR9. You said you used the rate of fire mod. Does that actually change its rate of fire on this? 750. 750. No, it doesn't. So we'll just quickly do a equals 750 times 0.15. 788. Cool. Where is it? That one? No. That one. $788. However, in terms of we're going to be losing that amp and we're going to be gaining. What attribute do you use? What's this table? Is it updated? What? This one? I believe so, yeah. This is the full informational table. I believe it's been updated. And you do rate of fire on that as well. And then in sync. Right, so it's 30. So that's going to go... Is it still 40? It's still 40. .7. And crit's basically the same, right? 45, 10. 0.45. Amp. Right, and then that's going to get 1.4. 1.4. Everything else basically stays the same. Yeah, mate, you're lower on both. Like, it's strong, don't get me wrong. It's definitely stronger than your normal skill build, but it doesn't beat the bro build. Hadouken, I think. So are we good? Are we good? I think that one.
Civilians in danger.
Happy Twitch head, thank you very much for the follow. 25 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. I've been a bit engulfed. Spectre Fang as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Have we got anything interesting over here? Oh no, we got you though. We got you coming in. Like, just on skills alone, well, the one with the GR9 beat Bro Build just on skills alone. Scorpio was like very close. It was like 1% behind. But the difference is no, I think on Scorpio they were basically even. The difference is though is in the actual weapon use. Like, in that scenario, Capacitor is just so much better. Like, so much better.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, just because the difference is the difference quite literally is not affected by skill tiers. Is affected by skill tiers. Test subject, not affected by skill tiers. Like, that is the difference. That's the problem. I mean, I have tried it. I've run around with it. The issue I had was I don't like on-ground directive because I feel like I'm micromanaging. I don't like builds that make me feel like I'm micromanaging. I think the only real on-ground directive build that I use and like actually enjoy is the collector variant, because you can just spam grenades everywhere. I found the different. What? Kettle, yeah. What's that whistling? My life. I mean, you said kettle. It's the kettle whistling. That's what the kettle does. Found Mr. Weaver. Any details on what he's selling? I have found him. It was earlier on. Don't burn your house, please. What, with a kettle? I'm gonna burn the house down with boiling water. Yeah. You underestimate the stove. I don't underestimate the stove. Armor bug. For fuck's sake. I hate it. I hate it so much. I was trying to open the box, but yeah, cheers game. Well, you don't get...
Agent killed.
I don't... With the build I'm comparing it to, Elf, I have like 130% all weapon damage. And that's not including stacks from Memento. If I include Memento, I get 160. At max performance, this gets 160% all weapon damage. I mean, even if we did it on your build, right? Right, I'm a skill tier 6, and I've got 1, 2... two weapon cores. So if we put capacitor on here, right, I'm still getting the 40% weapon damage, but I'm also then getting another 45 from the skill tiers. So that's 85% weapon damage. So to compare test subject to capacitor, you're comparing 40% all weapon damage to 85% all weapon damage. And yes, 21% DTH is stronger than 12% DTA. However, for the vast majority of the enemies you're going to come across that have problems with, the DTA is going to be of a greater value in those pinch scenarios. When it comes to things like chungas, etc., just put your skills on them. They pinpoint the exact area. No, capacitor is not 45. Capacitor's 85. Yes. Right. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. That one. Right, if we put test subject on here. Okay, on your build here, you are at skill tier 6. Right, this affects capacitor. Capacitor now has, at skill tier 6, 45% weapon damage. This 45% weapon damage goes to capacitor. It doesn't go to test subject. Test subject is going to get this red core, and the 10 you get. Was it 10? Yeah, the 10 you get from your SHD watch. Which means test subject is going to be at 40 all weapon damage. Capacitor is going to get 40 all weapon damage from your red cores. And then it's going to get another 45 from these. These will add to these. That is 85% all weapon damage for capacitor. Hello, love. Thank you very much for the coffee. Test subject isn't going to get that. All test subject is getting is the red cores. That is it. So it's 85 for capacitor and 40 for test subject on this build alone. Which means even in this situation, capacitor is still going to win. So if we now come back to, I mean, it's going to be that, right? What one was it? Capacitor, test subject. That's going to be 0.4, 0.85. Now the difference would be in the how the uptime of perfect in sync, which would put that to 0.8 if you have uptime on in sync. Where's the chat gone? There it is. Yeah, Elf. I'm not sure what you'll get. Like the difference, like at base on the same build, is 40% all weapon damage versus 85% all weapon damage. This literally calculates skill tiers as all weapon damage. So on this bit, hold on. Can I equip this build? Or am I out in the world? Where's it gone? Right. 1, 2, 3 reds. 3 reds is 45% weapon damage. Right. I'm also at skill tier 6, which is 45% weapon damage. So that's 90 already. Right. I then have watch maxed out. And another 50% all weapon damage from spec. This is at 130% all weapon damage. It's calculated through the screen. So even if you were to do, like... You add... So you had 1... 2 red, 4 yellow. So this is how your build was set up. Right? Fucking hell, what's going on here now? There we are. There's your 85% weapon damage. Like, in terms of all weapon damage, Capacitor, on a skill build, is going to beat everything. Like, literally everything. It's stupid how it works. But there's your 85% all weapon damage.
Hostile control point detected.
Hey, Kia, how's it going, buddy? Ooh, let's get this on the go. He sells gold rolled items. Yeah, the Hamana. It seems to be the field proficiency caches have very high rolls, although not all of them. A few people weren't getting complete god rolls on everything, but it does seem to be pretty up there. You can punch through that, you cheating bastard.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
Ah, this is spicy. And I've got armor bug. We love to see it. Ah, fuck you. That was just me being down bad though. Oh my god, LMG dude. Get out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, you clown! What are you doing? Mate, this game is painful today. I'm pretty sure I cracked LMG dude, right? Did I crack heavy? Anyone remember? Pretty sure I cracked him. I did crack him. Have a good day, sir. I had like a weird misfire then.
Hostile nearby.
Stop that fucking agent already! Get back!
Oh. Excellent use of the damage swap on headhunters, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Oh. That was stressful. There, Ikea. Happy now? I'm sweating for you. Jesus Christ. I'm never doing that again.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You only got 2 items that weren't god rolled? I think most of mine that weren't god rolled were like mods or something. I did have like a few. I think the named items weren't. I really need to do some inventory management. I've got a lot on me that doesn't need to be on me, and it's kind of bothering me.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ooh, another one. Jizz on. Oh my god, I hate you, you little jizzy cunt. Oh, it does my head in.
Access key detected.
Language. Not very nice of you. Ow. Dod says language. I know, right? Of all people. I learnt it from my, what's it called in the UK? Secondary school? Oh, God. It's like 15 years old. One of my science teacher, his favourite saying was, "Stop fucking swearing in my fucking classroom." He generally used to scream that at us. He was brilliant. He always used to get in trouble because of the way he would teach us, but every single one of his students got an A in all of the sciences. He taught us gravity by throwing like chairs across the room. I once asked him what would happen if I put a paperclip in a plug and then turned it on. He was like, "We'll do it and find out." Blew all the lights in the fucking science block. It's brilliant. Brilliant teacher, because all of the lessons were fun and really engaging. All of the kids always turned up. We paid attention and we got really good grades.
Detecting additional hostiles.
The parents didn't mind, but like the teaching commission board or whatever the fuck it's called, really hated him because he wasn't like professional or whatever. And it's just like, we don't care for that though. We're kids. We want a fun and engaging time. And yeah, he provided a fun and engaging time, and all of his kids excelled. Oh, look. Armor bug. I love it.
System disrupted. Agent killed.
I really hate armor bug. Armor bug can get fucked. Parents didn't mind, mate. Well, my parents didn't mind, but then at the time, my mother's Scottish, and my father is Norwegian. So, my parents didn't mind because I heard worse at home, and probably said worse at home. Like, I love the word cunt. I really do. I can't help it. Cunt is just such a bite to it. Especially when you, like, over-exaggerate the T. Like, really bite on the T. Cunt. Oh. Just reminds me of the film Snatch. Anyone seen the film Snatch? No thanks, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. My favourite word. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's so diverse as well. I'm always really amazed at how people get, like, really upset by it. That's enough out of you.
Civilians in distress.
Mate, I'm literally just tracing around his head right now. Cinema. It's just such a good. It's just such a good word. It really is. I've also hung around with and worked with way too many Australians who just like, yeah. I done a bit of work with the Australian Army, and literally you'd walk into, like, in the UK, like, our offices. Oh yes, hello, hello, old chap. Fancy a spot of tea and biscuits? Oh yes, yes. Australian officers. G'day, cunt. Like, so different, and it was so amazing. Of course, the first guy I meet, like, you panic. He didn't panic. Gotta move now, man. Come on. Panic bullets to the back. Frag deployed? Where? We wish you a merry bullet to the face. Literally, the gun was there, and I fired and somehow missed. Game makes sense. Make it make sense, Daddy. Oh shit, I've missed another one. Marin, 1999, thank you very much for the follow. Ugh. Division 2 curse? No, it's just me curse. Just me existing, I think, at this point. Although, I've done the, I only put 5 directives on to do the, whatchamacallit? Which I've done. Haven't I? Yeah, I've done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. My brain just died there. Pressing literally everything apart from what I'm actually wanting to press. I like Fog of War. We can get rid of fragile armor. Actually, you know what? Let's just chill. Let's just chill with some of this. Reset control points. Confirm. Yeah. Division 2 curse. Same Z's. That was a great meme. We're just gonna do some. We're done with the sweat. I've sweated it out. I've got all the apparel caches. Right. There's no more need. No more need. We can go to Sacrificial Strikers. And we can chill. We can chill all of our beans. All of them. All of the beans can be chilled. Just relax. When the music fucking starts playing. Oi.
Hostile control point nearby.
Do you know what I've just learnt though? I'm not sure if Ikea, if you're still here. I've just learnt that apparently you're not following me. Right? And I'm aware there's no icon for followers. However, every single one of my followers is fucking subscribed. And you don't have a subscribe icon. Which means you're not following. And I wish that was a joke. Can't believe you've done this, Ikea. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought that after this, the pair of us were going to go on Discord and give each other reach arounds, but apparently not. I'm just so upset right now. Miss me, miss me. Now you got. Don't kiss me. I reckon your breath smells.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We do, however, need to get rid of you. So technically my chat is sub only. Well, technically, yeah. I have 405 followers and 413 subscribers. I don't know how that works, but apparently it does work. And yeah. Oh my god. No, that what? Who the fuck did that? Now I can't bully him anymore. An anonymous gift, 12 months. Jesus Christ. And I'm willing to bet I know who that is as well. I was enjoying bullying him over it. I had like one little thing going for me in this stream and it's just been taken from me. Oh, fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. You'll never know. Best part is apparently IKEA's not even here now. Oh, man. This is a super cool stream. What, me getting bullied? We'll be kind of confused. Like, Jesus Christ. The shit part is, right, I was actually going to end, because I started a bit earlier, so I was going to end a little bit earlier. Which I wasn't originally planning on doing, but now I've got like so much information. IKEA's streaming. Oh, right. That makes sense. Excuse me, sir. Can you die? Thank you. No. Yeah, I've now got like so much like extra things I need to figure out on taxing and whatnot, because this has probably been like my most successful stream ever. And I've got to recalculate everything. I thought I had it basically solved. And now I've got to redo all of it.
Medical assistance needed.
Okay, that was a bullet that killed me. I'm still getting shot. Oh, you and your magicalness, apparently.
Serious trauma detected.
Little pig, where have you gone? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Nigel? NPC still doing Dod. No, he just had those magical wall hacks. Ah, where? There. I'm new to the game. Can you tell me where I can do the raid? I want to do the raid. The raid you will need to organise with 7 other people. You can't matchmake. You need to organise with 7 other people. And then if you just highlight this helicopter, can you actually do it from here? No, I don't think you can do it from here. But either way, you've got the Operations Dark Hours raid here, which you can organise through here, like show raid menu. You've got Dark Hours and Iron Horse, but you will need to organise with other people. If need be, we don't run them that regularly anymore, simply just because people have mostly lost interest. However, you can join the Bro Squad Discord. In the description, there should be a link to the Bro Squad Discord. Other than that, there is GC Rock Discord, who runs raids regularly. Although, actually, what platform are you on? That's going to be the real question. Depending on what platform you're on, you will get a different answer. Pigeon, back in action. Hey, Pigeon. So much difference between One Piece Walker Harris and One Piece Grupo? You're on PC. Okay, right. For PC. Did someone say pigeonhole principle? No, pigeon back in action. For PC, Bro Squad can help. GC Rock's community can help. As well as DJ Tickle's community can help. I'm not sure if DJ Tickle's back up and running yet. He's having a brief hiatus while he sorts out some real life stuff. But typically, when DJ Tickle's back up and running, he runs things like raids and incursions daily. Give me a second. I'm not doing too bad today, Pigeon. Right, we'll probably die here. But we have, let me find Division 2. Invite people. Edit link. Never. Invite people. Copy. Right. That is DJ Tickles Discord, and then if I can find invite people. I don't have permission, I don't think. That's GC Rock. They would be your best bets, as well as, like I said, Bro Squad. We don't run them as regularly, but if we've got enough people wanting and willing, we can smash out a raid. But I reckon those two are going to be your best bet. for getting into the raids. Is there much difference with different DPS between Walker and Harris and One Piece Grupo? It's going to depend, like, the difference is going to depend largely on your overall build. However, Grupo will basically always win. Well, I say will always. If you're running a crit build, Grupo will basically always win. If you're not running a crit build, Walker and Harris will basically always win. So it's going to be kind of dependent on the build you are yourself running, but
Civilians in danger.
In here I thought the math tag was good for something. It's good for getting me asked a bunch of questions, which is what I like. Was stuck in Helldivers waiting room for 2 hours yesterday. How's the view? It's been interesting. I was ball sweating it with heroic 5 directives just to complete the Apparal event, and then I completed it and kept running around and then dying and getting like a little bit salty. And then I realised, wait, I've done the Apparal event. I can turn the directives off, which is what I've literally just done. And now we're back to gaming, boys. We're gaming now. Look at this, we're gaming.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Face tanking with perfect glass cannon. You wouldn't believe it. But yeah, I probably will need to end somewhat pretty soon. Who should we raid? Should we raid a familiar face, someone that we know and trust, Toasty IKEA, along that lines, or should we find someone? I'm aware I'm not the biggest streamer going, but should we find someone who's needing a little bit more love and support, and we can raid a lower person? Dying, never heard of it. Have you not? IKEA raid. Oh, we got 1 vote for an IKEA raid. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Poet. Let's wreck Toasty, mate. Toasty upsets me, right? Toasty really upsets me. He's getting like, I think he's averaging like something like 70 viewers a stream at the moment, and he's like, yeah, I'm just chilling. It's like, mate, turn your monetization on, would you? Jesus Christ. Toasty, raiding Toasty. Okay, we got 2 for Toasty, 1 for IKEA. Anyone else? I kind of wouldn't mind finding like a newer streamer or someone with less viewers and like giving them help and support, you know. Pay the kindness forward. Toasty, 4 for Toasty. Problem is, if you do that, you never really know what you're gonna get. So it's one of the reasons I like raiding people that I know and are trusted. But at the same time, I've been given a hell of a lot of support and like help. Kind of wouldn't mind at least paying some of it forward. At least if we could get someone to affiliate, that would be helpful, you know. And you got some very knowledgeable people in here, you know. If they sit there and ask questions, oh, what am I doing with this? What am I doing with that? You can at least give them like decent-ish answers. You got to do some lurking in some channels, yeah. I don't know why. Like one other thing, on occasion, I'll get someone who comes in, and they talk, and they sit there and talk, and after like an hour or so of interaction, then they follow me, and I'm like, I like you, yes, you're. That's how I do it. I don't just go to someone and be like, oh look, they're streaming a game I like, they seem kind of okay, I'll follow. I will sit there and talk to them for an hour or so. And then I'll follow them. Send a lot of people your way. Oh, cheers, Tex. Really does mean a lot. But this is what I mean. Like, I kind of want to pay it forward. I would kind of like at some point. The whole of Bro Squad. Yeah, well, Bro Squad, like, Bro Squad be broing before you started streaming. Hey, Nation. How's it going? That's that creepy level of devotion. I sit silently for an hour observing, then maybe talk to them. Everyone does it very differently. It's very strange. But the one that weirds me out are the people that literally just join the stream and then follow immediately. They kind of weird me out. Genix, thank you very much for the follow. Talking about follows and like how people weird me out when I go and get one. It's possible they know you from YouTube. I mean, yeah, there is that as well. I'd like to think that's like probably the most logical. It was like I was being called out, so that I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. What is that? Have I got something open? Where's that coming from? Is that here? I've got to have something open. What is that? Is that the game? Is that coming through in game?
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chief Justice, President Eisenhower, Vice President Nixon, President Truman, Reverend clergy, fellow citizens. We observe today not a victory of body,
What is that?
but a celebration of freedom, symbolizing an end as well as a beginning, signifying renewal as well as change. For I have sworn before you and Almighty God the same solemn oath our forebears prescribed nearly a century and 3/4 ago. The world is very different now, for man holds in his mortal hands the power to abolish all forms of
Oh my god, one of the songs on this YouTube playlist is the John F. Kennedy inauguration speech. What the that's been weirding me out. Oh my god, that's holy fuck, man. Right, that's trippy as fuck. Mate, no. No. Oh my, that's really fucked with me. I was sat here like, the fuck is that? The fuck is that? I was like, I'm being haunted. I'm being haunted. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, mate! Honestly, it was either going to be I'm haunted or that was voices in my head, and I'm not. I was watching the Streamlat OBS desktop audio to see if it was picking it up, and I'm like, it's fucking picking it up. It ain't in my head. I'm not that crazy yet. Right, so OBS is picking it up. So I'm either haunted or something's going on. And I was like, I've got no videos open. I've got nothing open. The only thing I've got open that's actually playing anything is the YouTube audio library. And I looked at it and it literally full on says John F. Kennedy inauguration speech. I was like, how is that a song? It was freaking me out. It was, oh my god. I was like, I thought maybe it was in game, so I was like, I'm going to move location. Oh, mate. Oh. That tripped me the fuck out.
Detected. Nearby location.
What's better on Ravenous? DTR? Detox. 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 Five directives or nothing? Mate, I've done enough sweating. I've done enough sweating. And I know it sounds like a cop-out answer, but honestly, trying to play 5 directives is normally... I'm not going to say it's not hard, but it's nowhere near as hard as I make it look. But playing 5 directives and streaming and trying to like talk and be engaging, I'm sadly, that's like, I'm not that good of a player. Like, that is definitely above me. Playing heroic 5 directives, like when I'm just chilling or like fucking about playing with friends, easy. Well, I say easy. A lot easier than what I make it look. But yeah, doing it while streaming, I really struggle. Like, I really struggle. And just think, before someone goes bullshit, I've done plenty of videos on heroic 5 directive, and I do perfectly fine because I record it in my own time in a nice chill paced and chill mannered, and then I do a voiceover over the top afterwards. Doing it simultaneously? Oh my god. Hold on, I half read that, Elf, and I'm now really intrigued. So give me a second. Why are experienced players saying rate of fire and not detoc on Ravenous stacks? I have no idea. It should still be detoc. I checked it all out the other day. Basically, the only weapons that change from detoc are LMGs. Well, I say detoc. They already have detoc on them. So... the only weapons that you really actually need to re-roll are going to be mostly LMGs. Everything else just put detoc on. Like, nothing actually realistically changes. Anyone know who those experienced players are? Fucking no one I know. Oh. Jesus, that's weird. Gotta go. In 8 minutes, need to get somewhere, and that won't be fun. Oh man. If you want the damage of the Rav detoc? Oh no, even then, like, because you physically can't spam Ravenous to that point. Like, you physically can't. Because Ravenous has like a weird, again, oh my god, another bug. Ravenous has a weird rate of fire bug. Where it's not so much of, like, you can't physically press it. The gun physically doesn't register it. Speedrun, what, Vroom? It can't be Vroom. Can't be. I'm going to have to start slapping people if it's Vroom. Like, I actually... Do you hear the little pauses? I'm literally... I've actually got my mouse macroed. I've genuinely got my mouse macroed. You don't get a consistent fire rate. You just can't. It just doesn't work like that. It's very strange. I don't understand the weapon myself when it comes to its fire rate. But yeah, you don't want to go fire rate on a damn thing. Who's saying it? Like, weird. I'm really intrigued. What chat is it, Elf? Well, you'd build stacks like a tiny bit quicker. I mean, what's it going to be? What's... I'm on strikers. What channel is it? Division 2, Road Records, Division 2 General. Oh, I get it. That kind of makes sense. I don't see the point in it though, because it's not going to be that much different. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's like very. It's for the Lieutenant Grey one shot. It's for the Lieutenant Grey one shot, so it's not like, yeah, that's literally it. So I mean, I can't show it fully, but if we go back to the White House. I obviously don't have the build on, but the Lieutenant Grey one shot is actually pretty tight on timing. So anything you could potentially do here to actually get a little bit more out of the timing is actually going to be of benefit, of use. Okay, we're just going to put these to hard because hopefully it will do actually. So what you do for Lieutenant Grey one shot, so that guy's grey, that's shield guy 1, shield guy 2, and then that will be the gunner that you have to shoot, right? So you stack, swap, and then do that. That's literally it. It's just for the bonus armor. Getting 3 stacks of the bonus armor as quick as possible. It's literally it. Alright, Videk, have a good day. So yeah, you'd build up. They're all gonna fucking die now, look. But you'll be running negotiators as well. So yeah, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't help if you miss. And then you swap, go 1, 1, 1. Swap to your pistol. And then yeah, that'll kill Grey. So putting rate, it's literally just for that. So just for rate of fire on that, that kind of makes sense. I don't really see it making a huge difference though. It's barely going to give you like another half a second. Barely. Yeah, that's literally it. I'll see if I can actually find a clip of what I'm talking about. Like, all the good clips are so far up. Yeah, that'll do. Can I actually stream this? I don't actually know. I think this would be Discord. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Fuck it, display capture. Wrong display. That display. So yeah, tag, 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 done. 1 billion damage! Yeah, literally just to do that, and obviously Grey just dies in one hit. So that's like the only reason for it. That's what they're talking about. And the thing is, in order to get the context, you had to scroll up quite a bit. But yeah, actually, since we're here, I am going to be ending it. I do apologise. Just get a little bit of extra adulting in. Fucking look at my taxes, bastards. But yeah, we are going to be raiding... Wait, who is it? Who did we vote for? Who did we vote for? We had, what was it, 4 IKEA and I think two Toasty. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's why I looked. It's fine. So who we wanting? Toasty or Elf? Ooh, giggity. Toasty or IKEA? Who we wanting? Four Toasty, 2 IKEA. Ooh. Pomic, do you know how to start a poll? I don't know how to start a poll. I'm joking. Right. 4 for Toasty. So it looks like we're going Toasty. I think Elf would be a bit more appreciative of the Toasty as well, considering... Yeah. Toasty X God. There we are. So again, thank you very much for stopping by, guys. It's been a huge stream. I actually can't believe it. You're all actually insane. Especially you, anonymous person. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, for all the new follows, all of these fucking crazy subs, you crazy people. It's been great. I really have loved it. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.